Okay. Holy shit. Okay. I hate OBS sometimes. I can't stand OBS. I ran into an unconquerable problem for like a minute straight. And the only way I can fix it is by opening it and closing it up. Like closing it and opening it again. And hoping that it didn't keep happening. And then eventually it fixes itself. It's like so obnoxious. I don't know why it happens, but it happens. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. Okay, all right, that's it. Everything's good. All right, no more stressing. No more stressing, no more duressing. All right, we got blessings. What else? Water? Yeah, I got water. All right, how you doing, Rylan? How's it going? How's your day going? Everything going well? I hope it's going well. It should be going well. Ugh. All right, so back to the game. EA Sports. It's pretty lame. Okay. It's been just catching my bearings. I don't know, my mojo just got sapped away from me a little bit, you know, when OBS decided to be a butt. Yeah, don't like that. Now, let's start off with something light. Let's see. What do I need for this stuff? I needed a venison to make this, right? I don't even want to make these. I have to make these actually. So, yeah. You're doing all right. That's fantastic. Why did it double? How are you typing in both chats on both streams? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Game though. One of the things you put in chat didn't even transfer over. Okay, all right. I'm not gonna knock it. Go crazy. All right. I do gotta make this though, so I can make stronger stuff. How much is this? Let's make one golden needle, so I can get the XP for that. And then I gotta make some of these. What do I need for that? Emeralds, zinc, amethyst. Sure, whatever. Let me make sure that's not resources I need. I need zinc ore for 30 zinc ore in total just to make that. Well, damn. It might not be worth it. Shit. I need zinc ore to make both of these. Wow. Wow. I need 10 zinc ore for this. I need 10 zinc ore for all of those. It's not even worth it. Okay. Yeah, sure. Just stuff I won't be able to make. Do I have one of these? I feel like I probably do, but okay, instead of wasting my zinc on these, I'll make this, because I can at least use that immediately. Put some stuff on it. Okay. And then there's this. I can make this now. An enhanced version of it. Okay, that's dope. Okay, and then okay. Yep. I still have zinc. I still have all 30. This is probably not worth it because I could just make 2 of these and hit level. Do I have enough to make this? I don't even know what I need for this. Is it worth it? Am I risking it for a biscuit? Am I gonna get a good biscuit out of this one? I don't know. I don't know about this one, chief. Like these are worthless, but at least this I can put on a. I mean, I don't really want to make that though. I could always get more zinc, you know. So I'm not gonna do it. It's not worth it. Nothing to it. I'm actually going to save my resources to make something else. How you doing, Shepherd? Shepherd Rules. That's a nice name. How you doing? Love the transmute system. Just got level 12. Yeah, I'm working on it. Staring at things. I'm just making sure I don't waste resources, because obviously I don't want to spend too much time running around like a headless chicken. I want to make sure I can make the good stuff when I get to it. Nothing to it. Adrenaline. Okay, what does that do? Rouses one from stupor. Yes. How's your day going, Shepherd? Okay. Mist Mega Potion would be nice, but I don't have enough of that. What else? Nothing crazy there. Let's see. Why am I making car noises? I don't know. Don't ask me. I guess I'll save my zinc to make the Crucible Bracer and the Witch's Amulet. In the meantime, actually no, I won't save it. There's no reason to. I just thought about it. I just did all the considerations in my head. Just make the thing. I can always find more zinc somewhere. I'm gonna end up with more stockpiles, and I can come back and make the Crucible Bracer, and then the Witch Amulet, maybe this one, depending on how much I have. I might be able to buy some too. We'll see about that. Let's put on some equipment. Protective. Oh wait, no, not those. Abyssal Bangle is pretty solid though. I'm not swapping that out. Queensguard Bangle is actually holding up for now, but at the same time, it can be swapped out. I mean, I am like Tifa's kind of on the team as a main right now, so it makes sense to swap it out. Swap it out now. You're in Ganaga. Am I saying it right? Gaga. I said Ganaga. Gaga, and I haven't done a lot of side missions there. I've just, I've been making a lot of slow progress. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been doing more side quests and exploration. Okay, mostly side quests. I want to focus more on exploration, but everything takes so much time, because then you get those side quests that just have so many parts to them, and it's like, damn, this is gonna take a while. Like, I have a side quest with Johnny where I have to go to every zip line and collect pieces, and it's, you know, that's that. I do it get 8 different things, so that's something else. Not every side quest can be a winner, I guess, you know. I'm a bit of a side quest monster speaking, so you know, I understand it. I get not every side quest can be amazing, but damn, this is gonna take a while. Anyway, I guess I'll just. Is this worth it? I mean, I lose the defense, but if I'm honest with you, it brings all the other ones up too. It does help with the slotting. And then Yuffie, yeah, you keep the headband on, but actually, wait, no, I might want to do. You know, no, I'm gonna keep headbands on. Keep the headband on, and then I'm going to I didn't think about what I was gonna do. I mean, UV is fine with this bracelet, but I kind of wanted the 4 slot. That's so bad if I swap down. Like, it's not really worth it. I'll just wait till I have enough resources to make another 4 or 5 slot item. We Gucci. Oh, she hit weapon level 4. Finally, I can do this now. Wind damage up, probably. No, I don't think so. I think I want to get these. I feel like UV in a more technical way anyway, so it makes sense. Okay, now that I have these open, let's throw some shit in there. Get some more stuff maxed out. Oh, that's everything. Okay. It's awkward. Does she have healing? I think Tifa does have cure, right? No, she doesn't. All right, perfect. And I'm not really doing anything else with this slot, so I guess max this out too for me. Why don't you? That'd be great. Just so I can get that up there right about now. The beat's so funky. Check it out now. I should probably switch this out for. Nah, never mind. I was gonna get the one that actually, wait, no, I will get that one. Who has it? Which one of you has it? I can actually just check the list. I'm looking for the one that makes things level up faster. Where was that? Wasn't assess. It was AP up. There it is. Who's holding it? Cloud. Okay. And what is Cloud? What is that connected to? This one. Okay. You know what? That's worthy. That's worthy. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I should put a buff in this slot. Probably. May could do that. I could swap this out for what's on Aerith. I think Aerith has it. The not this one. They were green, I believe. Fortification. Yeah, there it is. These time, haste, all of these. These are all on Aerith. I mean, it makes sense for her to be my buff mage of all characters. It'd be kind of awkward to have this on anyone else, but I kind of want to throw it in just so it levels up faster. But they're going up anyway. Like, it's just kind of universal, so it's fine, whatever. But I do want to go on Aerith and just where's the AP up? Who has it? Oh wait, no, it's on. This is important too. I feel like, I mean, I have Regen now. I almost have Kiraga. Okay, that's enough. That's enough organizing. Nobody wants to watch you be in the menu all day. Shut the fuck up. I'll be in the menu for however long I need to be in the menu. You don't understand. Or you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. But I get it. Okay, I'm a getter. I do be getting things, you know? And that's okay. Not everybody has to get it. You know, you could be annoyed and bored by the menu time that I have. And I could ignore you and just ignore whoever this hypothetical individual is. And just do what I gotta do in menus, because hey, it's a strategy game at the end of the day. Turn-based strategy game. Or yeah, not turn-based, but action combat strategy game. So I gotta make sure my shit is looking nice. You're hungry? It's crazy. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, unironically, I don't know what to tell you. Other than go get some food. It's nice that I can fast travel to these. Can I just keep fast traveling to these? That'd be nice. Or do I have to like open more of the map to see more of these? Is probably what I'm gonna have to do. Oh, I should go get that too. Right about now. The beat's so funky. Check it out now. Do 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 do. It's 4. I wonder if there's some at the end of the whatchamacallit. Let's see. If I go over here, is there any over here? Nope, it's specifically at the tops. Of course it is. Alright. So I'm gonna have to roam the world a little bit, roam this map a little bit to find more zip lines. They're probably along these these things here. Like stuff like this. So maybe 1, 2, 3, and 4, or 4 over here. I don't know. I'll see. I'll have to just go over there and uncover it manually. Right about now. Let's go look for these chests real quick. I want to know what's in that chest. Might find a chip in there. I found like 1 or 2 chips. I think 1 chip, maybe 2 chips in some of these treasure chests. So it's always worth checking these out, looking for them. Ah, well, wouldn't you look? Wouldn't you know it? That one right there. Bottle of ether. Oh no, I don't think I. Wait, did I get a chip from these, or was it using the? I think it was the chocobo's sense of smell to dig something up. That's what it was. I think so. I could be wrong. I don't exactly remember everything I got from everything. I just be roaming. I just be finding stuff. Just be enjoying myself. Now, where is this last chest? One right there, one right there. Maybe we go up. Let's see. Looks like it could be up. Movable metal. Like that. Like the sound of that. Yeah, it's up here. Good call, me. I'm a clever boy, I tell you what. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm doing it. I'm gonna turn the music down for now. I don't dislike the music at all, but I've been hearing the same song while I've been roaming this part of the map, or this map, for a while, and it's a chill song, but I want a little bit more. I'm gonna play my own music. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm about to play my own shit. That's right. That's right. Hold on. Bit too loud. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? I want to get over there. Hey, bro, let me cross. That might be a bit too loud, actually. Actually, no, it's not. Fuck it. There's no way it's too loud. It's fine. It's actually too loud. I can't hear the sound of the waterfall. You want to hear the sound of the waterfall? Tough. Okay. Let's head this way and go here. Guess we'll start by going this way and then, yeah, just so I can keep myself on track. Nope. There we go. Dead. I'm gonna swap over to. I think it's lightning. I think his lightning is weak to, and then blindside. Yes. Nah, I wasn't close enough for that. Unfortunate. Do it again. Yeah. Just cause. Just cause. Slow down. Oh, come on. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 It is more Persona music, of course. You know how many Persona games there are? It's a lot. Spin-offs included, and they all have extremely amazing soundtracks. So of course, there's gonna be more Persona songs added every month because there's always more Persona games that I remember. I'm like, wait a minute, Persona 5 has like way too many bangers. And I go gather all those bangers like Infinity Stones. And then there's Persona 3, and Persona 4, and Persona 5, and you know, all the spin-offs. I have yet to touch most of the spin-offs in terms of adding that to my stream music playlist. There will be more. But I also add songs from other games. I added a Super Mario Galaxy song, okay? Listen, it's not entirely Persona, okay? I vary it, I shake it up, okay? We're slowly getting more Mario music in there too. Some Sonic songs. I had some Sonic songs. We got His World and His World instrumental. I mean, look, Sonic fans know. I should probably add there's some Sonic classics on the way. I mean, All Hell Shadows might be thrown in here eventually. All right, I'll get to it. Time will tell, and by time will tell, time's gonna tick, and it's gonna be added eventually. Look, I can't help myself. I gotta get the Persona stuff. Whenever the inspiration strikes, these songs are goated. I mean, you hear this shit in the background? You hear this shit in the background, Rylan? I know you hear this shit in the background. I know you hear this shit. I know you hear this shit. Can I swim out there? That's something I can do. Why would I do that? I don't know. I just feel the need. I don't know. My gamer instinct is telling me that there might be some loot out here or something worth staring at. You know, something of interest. I mean, otherwise, Okay, there's something out here. It's an invisible wall. Wasn't the best time to listen to my gut, but yeah, one of these days I'll get some shit. What the hell? Okay, that's weird. See, I'm looking at the multi-chat, and you said yeah. But on YouTube, it translated what you said to of in my chat. Like in the actual YouTube chat itself. What the fuck? Why would... What? YouTube, what the hell's going on? Like, that's so confusing. I just noticed it did that earlier too. When you said, how are you though? When you typed that, it translated that to game though. What the fuck is going on? I don't have auto... whenever I have auto translator at all, I don't translate things unless it's in a different language. What did YouTube start doing? Is that a new feature on YouTube itself? Like, is that just forced upon people now? That's so confusing. If I didn't have a multi-chat to just like present it what you typed raw, I would be out of luck, bro. I'd be shit out of luck. I tell you what. Scary. Scary. Now, what was I doing? That's right. I was heading this way. Burbs. Give me your burbs. YouTube is always super weird. Oh, we got burbs over here. Nope, don't do it, bitch. Let's do it like this. How you doing? I was gonna say yellow, but then I saw your name, and like my first instinct when I read your name was gonna say yellow. I was like, then I stopped myself and I just said, how you doing? That would have been the most cringiest shit I said in like a week. Yeah, how you doing, yellow? Jesus, I really almost instantly hit you with the yellow. Like, that shit almost came out of my mouth. Wow, split second thoughts are crazy. Oh wow. Oh, they're weak. They're not weak to that. I need. Hello, yellow. Okay, let's swap that over to wind, I believe. Oh, not wind. Ice. Oh, parry that. I gotta play Persona Strikers on my channel. I played it like back in 2021 and had a blast playing that game. I gotta play that game again. Like, I'll just start a raw, fresh save because I already beat the game back then. But like, man, just hearing Persona 5 Strikers music again makes me want to play that game again. It's a really good game too. Just a lot of people just don't know how good of a game. Now let me get it. Surely. Oh, they're with the wind? Okay. As they shoot wind projectiles at me. I remember that. Here's your cries. You never see it coming. Mine is too fast. This is a Persona 5 Strikers remix of Last Surprise, by the way, if you couldn't tell. It's super good. Because it's a real remix. It's not just like something off, someone else made. The vocalist redid her vocals for the remix. It's very good. Ooh, okay, what am I looking for here? Why did I come this way? Oh, because it's the only way through. Well, not really. I could swim, right? I mean, I could, but should I? There might be some loot if I go that way, because it looks like it's annoying to swim. And annoying shit is usually where the good stuff is. Shit. Or it's a dead end. I do have to swim. Yeah, I do. New again and again, my friend. We'll see you coming. Oh, the song goes crazy. Yeah, my mind is too fast for eyes. I'm done in. There, I can face you. That's a surprise. What? Am I like story blocked? Am I actually story blocked? I can't go further? I mean, I guess this is further than the main quest, but... Huh. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get past, so it's probably a story thing. Go figure. Didn't think that would happen. At least not this soon. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing. Can I just turn in what I have? Let me see if that's possible. You know what? I'm taking shovel off. I'm taking the shuffle off. I normally keep the shuffle on, but I want what I want. And if you don't want what I want, that's too bad. Because I don't care. I know what I want and I'm going to get it right now. Not this one. Hold on, wait for it. My brain's not working. I'm sure I was looking at this earlier. Where is it? Oh, here it is. There we go. That's what I want to hear. That's right. You should have saw this coming. There's more Persona music. That's what I want. So I'm gonna move for it. Bro, you just locked yourself out of a really good reward because you didn't get all 8 of them. That's too bad. I can play the game without a really good reward. Song is so good. Happy in my eyes. I wish there was a fast way to climb, but it is what it is. I can like speed this one up, right? Yeah. Where's Johnny at? Can't find this boy. You're getting that peace back into my eyes. My bad. Wait, what's in there? No loot. There he is. How did I miss that? Part to help us repair the boiler. Didn't I make that already? I made that. I already have that transmuter chip. Yeah, I made that already. So it was for this side quest? Interesting. Yeah, no, time out. Alright, stop talking to me. I already have the shit. Isn't that crazy? Wait, what? What do you mean? I have the valve. I made that already. I swear I made this, didn't I? I thought I made it. Could have sworn, unless it didn't save. Did I not save that? I just randomly, saw it in my inventory, made it, and whatever. Desert bound. I can't go there, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it might be lost in my hands, but we'll see how that works. All right, let's see how this goes. With like, you know, just had a funny thought in my head. Would there be like a annoyed Final Fantasy fan, like who just like would a Final Fantasy like a real like a entrenched Final Fantasy fan, would they be really annoyed if they're tuned into the stream and just heard Persona music on top of me playing Final Fantasy? I don't know if like I've heard some people say that there's beef between Persona fans and Final Fantasy fans. I've never seen that in person or seen any sort of internet discourse, but I just thought about the irony of what I'm doing right now, playing Persona music while playing while I'm playing Final Fantasy Rebirth. Like that's exact. I feel like that might piss like a Final Fantasy fan off if the discourse is true. If there's like if one of those sort of fans showed up in my chat, that'd be hilarious. Just thinking about that. I didn't even plan on this. I just wanted to listen to Persona music, and now I'm listening to Persona music. Anyway, I can't go over there, right? Is this gonna let me pass? Back to the border. Tomberry, huh? Stranger of Paradise made me hate tomberries. Tomberries are annoying ass enemies in Stranger of Paradise. That was a whole different version of Tomberry I had never experienced before in my life. Chef's knife. I'll never forget that shit. You see Chef's knife? Call the police. I hope that move isn't in this game. That would be tragic. Like imagine if I had a Tomberry and I see a move name pop up, Chef Knife, running for my fucking life, ending the combat right there. I'm escaping. I don't even want to find out what they cooked up for this game. The one in Strangers of Paradise, dastardly, bro. It comes off as a harmless move with no range, and then you get poked, and your whole character just dies. No questions about it. Unless you're like super over leveled for that area, Tomberry will one-shot you. It's crazy. or you have like some way to save your life from getting one shot, but you'll still be low health, like really low health, to the point where like all the other moves look like child's play, and he starts charging at you really fast with his tiny little legs. It's crazy. Now, what am I doing here? I wasn't paying attention. I can't even go there. I can't go there, right? Still and deliver. I can't go here, right? Let me check. Is it gonna let me just because I have a side quest? I don't think so. I shouldn't even be able to access this area. I feel like it's a story block. Yeah, it's a story block. Okay, can I fast travel while I'm in water? I can. All right, that's fantastic. Love to hear it. Love to see it. What's going on over here? Was there a blue mark going this way? What's going on over here? What's going on? It just keeps going in that direction. Okay, never mind. Also, there's more side quests that popped up in Grasslands that weren't here before. Yeah, there are. Oh wait, no, that was the Queen's Blade one. I could probably beat that one with the cards that I have now, but I don't really want to. I might just go back and do it right now, just cause I know I can win. I hate the Queen's Blade minigame, but in this case, I do. I know I can win. It's like it might be worth it. I should probably also go get this. Cause sworn I went to go get that back then, but maybe I forgot. How could I forget? Unlikely. Whatever. Let me fast travel. Wait, how do I get to this town? That's can I fast travel from here to the other place first, or am I just not allowed to go back right now? Uh-oh, I didn't consider that. It says fast travel currently unavailable. Wasn't there like a no, because you talk to Johnny here and he just like transports you around the fucking resort. Can I take the boat? I don't think so. Oh well, I guess I'm stuck progressing the story. I really didn't want to progress the story. I wanted to do some more side quest stuff, but life had a different direction for me. So let's walk that direction. I'm about to go into the story and actually do actually do some story quests. I will put the game music back on and pause my music just in case there's a cutscene song in particular. Okay. All right. You know what? Let's kill the burbs. Listen, every kill counts. Listen, burbs, it's nothing personal, but you gotta die. We dodge that. Nope, I didn't dodge that? What? How's that not a perfect dodge? Okay, alright, fast ass bird. Fuck you. It's enough of this shit. Hold on. Yeah, I'm getting the big boy. That's why you missed, stupid. Hold this. Yeah, you want to stack up for me? There we go. Thank you. Goodbye to the both of yous. What? It didn't hit the other bird. The hell was that? That's why Yuffie's the best. I mean, who else is gonna make the sound and do the sound effect with their voice? It's also why I like the Japanese voice instead. The Japanese voice is just preferred in my humble opinion, because I don't know, hearing that in a Japanese voice line just sounds better than it probably would in English. I don't know. That's just me. Someone would probably disagree, but you know what? Hearing a Japanese person go, I don't know, something more satisfying about it. I ain't gonna lie to you, bruh. This music right now, in the game, this in-game music, is It's not bad, but I don't care for it. Like, I get it. I get what they're doing with this. I understand. But I don't care for it. That's for damn sure. Is there stuff over here? Could be stuff over here. It's not bad though. I just wish it wasn't. I like some of the upbeat music in this game feels so random. You know, it's like damn. Can I get some more melancholy ass songs? I know there's a lot of Final Fantasies that are just chock full of like just tons and tons of melancholy songs, but that's typically because the fate of the earth or whatever is typically at stake. Kind of like right now, we gotta go stop Sephiroth. So like, you know, more melancholy songs when I'm like just going up a mountain or something would be kind of nice compared to whatever like. Like this sounds like some shit some like wealthy person listened to on their like on their 7th jog of their a mountain path that they own. You know what I mean? Like this is some shit they be listening to in their headphones because life is so good. Ass music. I don't want to hear this shit. Oh, you gotta get your fitness up, Aerith.
じゃなかったクロマンと逃げちゃうよ。そうだ。私が先に行って偵察してきてあげる。みんなは後から来ね。じゃあ後で。
にょん。
後でじゃねえよ。
心配だから私も行くね。バレットなんだか様子が変だし。
頼む。
上で待ってるからゆっくり来てね。うん。ありがとう。
I had some food in my mouth, so I couldn't say it at the moment, but yeah. That's what I was gonna say. That's right. I wasted oxygen making that noise. Okay, but like seriously, what is this fucking music right now? Like this is actually just the in-game music playing right now. This isn't my music. Like this is the in-game music playing right now. I did. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why, but this music is just so, it doesn't feel like it fits anything that's happening at this moment. Like this is just some feel-good music. It's not bad, but what the fuck, you know? What is this? Why? Why is this? Someone tell me why? This shit is playing in my ear right now. I'd like to know. Like, I'm tempted to just turn the music back off and play my own music again. But like, you know, obviously cutscenes are gonna occur and they might have some different music that may or may not sound good. Mega potions for cheat? Yes, sir. Hand that over. Might want to grab 10 potions just so I can have some panic heals. You never know. Well, sure, it might be a waste of money, but like, shut up. All right, don't tell me how to live my life. Who are you? Why would you do that? Is there anything new here? Because right about now, the beat's so funky. Check it out now. Nope. Nothing new that I want. I probably should get this luck up. But at the same time, I really don't care. Interesting how that works. I got some SP on Aerith, but nobody else. Was I saving that? Why does she have SP she's just sitting on? Did I not spend this? I could have sworn I spent this. What did I get last? It was, I think I got these two. Magic attack up. Yeah, okay, that's what I got. That's why. Okay. I got something cheap, and then I was sitting on 10 or 5. I was sitting on 5, and I went up 10. Wait, why did she go up 10? Oh, never mind. I remember why. I bought something from the Moogles. The Moogles. She has SP from the Moogle book. that I bought. Their skill book that I bought from the Muggles. Okay, that's what it is. Alright, I had to rack my brain on that one. I was wondering where the fuck did that SP come from? I should probably get that so she has stronger magic. Let me think about this. Let me smell it. That leads here. Full power. I'm gonna get heat. Yeah. Actually, Spellbound Blast. Yeah, I should get that. Of all the things, I should get that. It doesn't make sense not to get it. This gives her more options, especially since I would ideally play with Tifa on the field. Aerith, Tifa. Yeah, sounds about right. You know, something I never tried. Something I have not tried one time so far is swapping the party up. My brain's not working. Hold on. Combat settings. Can I take Cloud off? No. Ugh. Oh, since I'm gonna have to play as them, I might as well swap the equips out. You could take Shiva. Swap that back later when I'm back in control of the characters that I want to play by choice. And Ifrit, go ahead. Go ahead, do that for me. Go ahead and use that for me. Okay. Does she have a new weapon? She does have a new weapon. Okay, yeah. Yeah, why not? Kind of want to use that. I kind of want to use this, but it's a slightly weaker. But I haven't maxed out Chilling Roar yet, so it's fine. I'll just start with that. Having some elemental protection would be pretty cool. So, okay. Who else has a new weapon that I didn't recognize had a new weapon? That's it. It's just Red and Aerith. So in this case, what we got for Wizard? Lustrous Shield. That'd be nice. If I'm getting chased down. That looks like something I really want to get maxed out. But the Radiant Ward is also really good. Grants invincibility while casting spells. That's something I should probably max out first. All the things here, because I haven't been playing Aerith at all. So her masteries for her ability masteries for these weapons are all minimal at best, but it's fine, kind of. Here's what I'm gonna max out first. Especially at this point, I want to start getting the defensive things. But I already do have the unlocks with like the team skills for bodyguard and stuff, so it's not really that. It does pull people away, but it's not that big a deal. So if anything, I'll rely on that for now, work on maxing this out, then I'll swap over to Arcane Ward, which I should have gotten a long time ago, but I'm a dumbass, because Arcane Ward in combination with Radiant Ward, that would be sick nasty. Why did you say it like that? Shut the fuck up, don't tell me how to speak. Yeah, okay, let's run it. Also, since I'm here, I might as well let Aerith be the party lead, or the combat lead, not party lead, but you get it. Let me get a sip of water real quick. Your boy got a desire to wet his mouth. What? No, I'm not saying pause in 2026. You know, that shit's old. It's time for that shit to die. You know what I meant. Said I was thirsty. Okay, let's not get hit. These might be the perfect enemies. What? How did you get? Oh, because he was targeted. I was gonna say. Not bad. Okay, yeah, that was a pretty good. He took a lot of damage though. Like if you ignore the fact that he just took a shit ton of damage at the butt end of the battle with Gucci. What is the map looking like? So I know where I'm going. This leads up here, which is probably the right way to go. So fuck that. We're not going the right way first. We're going the wrong way. I want all the wrong ways. Okay, somehow this looks like the right way because this ends up taking me here anyway, which this is... never mind. This looks like it's probably the... I mean, there's enemies here, so whatever. What? I couldn't teleport? Oh, there's an enemy directly behind me. What the hell? I didn't believe that. I didn't believe that could be the case. Oh! And I'm being targeted. Help! Nice. Really good. Really good. I'm not gonna lie, Aerith feels so much better than before. She has some real DPS. I'm not just tickling enemies and praying. So yeah, and also understand her character, like playing her character a little bit better. A little bit better. Obviously I haven't been using her as much, so. A bit of a loss of potential right now. But slowly but surely, similar to Yuffie and Tifa, there is going to be a learning curve. Cloud is very simple to play though. He mash, he swing, he block, he kill. And then he does Braver. Yep, he sure be doing Braver, that's for sure. Was there any reason to do that? Like, was that really just for my own cardio? Did I just willingly take the cardio path for free? Damn. It was really just the cardio path. It's insane work. Okay. Oh, hey guys. Let's talk about it. And don't talk to me specifically. I said, don't talk to me. Help! Cloud, help! You better run away, bitch. Yeah, don't lock on to me. Okay. Wait, I can... Oh, help! What? Oh, that's not me who's hurt. It's Red. Can I cast Radiant Ward on other people? That'd be sick. Yeah, fuck them up, Red. Oh, it's just it's like it puts the circle around them. Help! Cloud! Cloud, take the hit for me, Cloud, please. Thank you, Cloud. You're such a trooper. You're the best. Okay, Rolling Thunder. I accidentally canceled it. Okay, you're a reptile, so I imagine. Yeah, code is their weakness because they're reptiles. All right. Now it was kind of ugly. It's fine though. Bop 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 bop. Bop bop. Bop bop. 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 Thank you. Alright. This is why I keep basic potions, even though they're kind of a waste of money. They're good for when I just don't want to be low HP. You know, I don't always want to be weak as shit, okay? Sometimes I want to be a strong boy. And what do we got down here? This looks like the opposite of where I need to go, which is good. That means nothing. Never mind. That looks like where I'm supposed to go when I think about it outside of a blanket. Or not blanket, a fucking... When I think about it in a bigger scope, we're either going up or we're going across. And I feel like going back down would probably be the opposite of progression. So let's go down this way. Yeah, I'm really not fucking with this music, by the way. Like this mountain music, man, oh man, I don't like it. Like the more I hear it, it's not even a bad song, but the more I hear it, the more I'm just like, this hiking ass like fucking whatever you want to classify this sort of song, this music you hear is in the games. No, I don't like it. I don't want to hear it. I'm playing Persona music. Why can't I just hard drop? Like, aren't you guys like strunk or something? Whatever. Any loot? Alright, no loot. Oh, stay away from me, burbs. You don't want what I got. Don't come my way. Don't come my way. Don't do it. Okay, that was a bad time to bodyguard, but it's fine though. I'll make it up to you, Cloud. Even though he just took a shit ton of damage for that. Hit him with jet stream. So we're hitting my boy. Don't you dare do that. Nice. Kill him with one of these. No, not getting hit by that. Healing materia improved. Oh hell yeah! That means it's maxed out. All right. Speaking of maxed out, why is Aerith missing SP? I don't understand that. I don't know why Aerith is missing SP. Let's solve that problem. Hey buddy, come here. Let me soul drain you real quick. Thank you. All right, prepare yourself. Thank you. You have a nice day there, buddy. You didn't need that SP anyway. You're on the way out of this earth. Mega potion, high potion. I don't like the way that makes me feel. What are you trying to tell me, video game? That I'm about to fight some crazy shit? Probably. Okay. Get a bodyguard. Gaming isn't for the weak. What are you talking about? Did you got a story to tell? Oh, help! Call the police! Cloud! Save me! Thank you, Cloud. You're a good lad, you know that? Okay, and now that I got that, hit him with cold front. Stop that shit. And hit you with cold front too. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I should have just blocked it. I am a stupid ass. You know what? Hit him with cold front. Fuck you. Don't you ever look at me like that again, you stupid. What is it, sand hog? Oh shit. Stop right there. Stop right there, criminal scum. Call the police! He's attacking me! Damn. Oh wait, the combat, we got out of range, that's why. Damn it. That did a lot of damage even when I was blocking. Call the police! I need a bodyguard. I should probably use Red instead. Red, I need your help. Help me, Red. Thank you, Red. Now kill this guy. Stomp this motherfucker out right now. Jesus. Ugh. Yeah, I see why they gave me all these mega potions and shit. Yeah, I understand it now. Like, these enemies hit like a truck, man. I do not have enough magic defense to deal with all these gravity spells. When do I get a gravity spell? I want some gravity magic. Where's my gravity materia? I want it. Actually, let me head back this other way just to see. Am I missing something? There are some enemies over there. I'm not missing a chance to stab things, so let's go for it. I'm tempted to just go back to playing Cloud, but I want to get some practice in with Aerith, so get away from me! Good block. Good block, Cloud. Get away from me! Guys, I need help. Guys, I need help. No, stop him. Stop that madman. Cold front. There we go. No! Why was I even attacked there? I don't understand. Okay, I need to close in on the gang and then hit him with a cold front. Stop all that bullshit. Every single one of you. No more. No more magic. No more magic. Stop. You're banned. You're banned from magic. You're doing too much. And then hit him with the... Just because it doesn't matter. Round thunder. Bitch. You get. That's what you get. That gravity magic hurts like crazy. Mushrooms. Get him, Aerith. You know what, do Aerith. Nice. Wait, stop. Okay, we're good. Conflicting pain, a judge to crush will remain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Heading straight for an open door. He can see and he can feel without one touch. It seems so real, but it's true. The power is inside of you. Inside of you, yeah. In his world. In his world. There's an open book. His world. I want to go get heals. Compromise is not his. In his world of worlds, every step meets the rest. In his world, one is all. In his world, never fear the fall. His world, compromise does not exist. In his world of worlds, every step meets the rest. Cold front that bitch. Yeah! When knives have moved you wrong, forward push as the clock strikes strong. Rushes the wind, he goes on and on and on and on and on. He's a flower, conflicting shame. A judge to crush will remain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Head straight for an open door. He can see and he can feel without one touch. It seems unreal, but it's true. The power lives inside of you. Inside of you, yeah. His world, life is strong. In his world, there's an open book. In his world, compromise does not exist. In his world of worlds, every step meets the rest. In his world, one is all. In his world, where the beautiful. His world. What the fuck did I just climb? Whatever. In this world of worlds, every step meets the rest. It proves you wrong. A forward push as the clock strikes strong. In his world, this world. I got it in the wrong order. Oh well. His world, life is all. His world. What's over here? More shit to kill. That's what's over here. Compromise does not exist. In this world of worlds, every step meets the rest. In his world. You're obsessed with Sonic? Duh. I say that shit all the time. It's one of my favorite, like, Sonic is one of my favorite things ever. I don't even, like, the IP as a whole. I'm a massive Sonic fan. If I wasn't broke, it'd be more obvious, but I'm a broke boy, so I can't really afford to buy stupid collectibles and shit, but I probably wouldn't be able to help myself if I came across a hella lump sum of money. Something massive would be purchased. A forward push with the drop. You two want to delete your comment about babies? You made a comment about babies? The hell? What kind of comment was it? Was it a positive comment about babies? Because if not, why not? I'm thinking to make these boys cold. Oh, don't do that to me. Oh shit. Help! Call the police! Call the police! Thank goodness. You said you hate them? So you said you hate them, but then you're like, no, never. Oh wait, no, because that's actually if it was something positive. So you don't like babies? You really don't? Really? I like babies. They're pretty great when they're not, you know, being babies and crying. But, you know, other than that, the other parts of them being a baby, it's pretty great. We dodge that. Nice. Nice. Lock in, squad. Fuck them up. Oh shit, oh shit, don't do that to me, don't do that to me, don't do it to me. Okay. How, what does this connect to? This connects to, because I went over to this, okay. Oh, just, yeah, a lot of redundant pathways here. Oh wait, actually, let me check out the materia I just got. I forgot, I picked up a purple boy. Let's take a look at that new purple boy. What you got me, video game? MP. Yeah, okay. Anybody got an empty slot? No empty slots for this extra MP. Everything else is getting leveled up anyway. Booba. Anyway, what? Can I go in here? I knew it. I knew there was some loot in here. Game sense, baby. Game sense. You see these tiny little corners? There has to be some shit in there. Gold dust. I don't want to be right there. But I do want to be right here. Bam! Bitch. Hold that. And then hit him with the Rolling Thunder. You hate looking at ugly people? Damn, you must hate a lot of modern video games. They're real obsessed with that one. Why are you so chopped? I mean, some people, I don't have anything against ugly people. You know why? Because ugly people aren't really that bad. They're not bad at all. Here's a interesting, not even statistic, just an interesting way the human mind works. The prettier somebody is, the more likely you are to let your guard down around them, you know, and like just automatically assume they're a good person because they look good. One thing I've come to learn is that you have a better chance of finding a really good friend in somebody who doesn't have good looks than otherwise. Or just people who have a real lack of self-confidence or something like that. Things that make them more susceptible to the idea that they don't have, you know, them susceptible to the idea that they're not attractive, regardless of what that reason may be. People who have that sort of complex, for whatever reason, are more than likely to be nice people. because if they don't, look, the reality is you're either an asshole because you're ugly, or you're a really nice person because you're ugly. And I don't mean that in a mean way, because we're talking about ugly as an objective description, not as an insult. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, this person, he you know, they might be really chubby, they might be not necessarily very attractive in the slightest. Their facial structure is all kinds of fucked up. Why their eye look like that? But also, I was hungry that day. For whatever reason, he could tell I was hungry, and he shared his sandwich with me. Like, on the spot, no questions asked. Didn't even let me deny it. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't judge people because their looks. You know, some of the nicest people I knew in my life were not attractive individuals. They were not good looking in the slightest. They also happen to be, and if they were older, they usually are the people with wives. Really good looking wives. And it makes you wonder, how the fuck does this ugly ass person have a wife like that, this good looking? And she can cook, and she's smart, and she makes a lot of money. How the fuck did he do that? Or how the fuck did she do that? Or vice versa, right? And the reality is, because they're extremely kind and they have an incredible personality, they're probably really smart. They probably have they probably have a bunch of positives that come along, that come with them as a package deal. That if you can get past their looks, you feel like you're in the presence of an incredible person. So it's like, in my humble opinion, people can be unattractive, but that doesn't necessarily make them repulsive. I feel like it's pretty it's not necessarily aimed at you, Rylan, but in general, I feel like it's pretty vain and lame of people to automatically write off anybody who isn't attractive, because the same people who do that are usually not very attractive themselves, or it's some girl who only looks good because she got really good at doing makeup, and then, like, you know, take the makeup off and you look like a fucking troglodyte because your skin ain't seen the sun in literal years, because you spent so much time getting good at doing makeup so you can hide your mid-ass looks. So now instead of mid looks, you look ugly because your face quite literally looks lumpy in ways that it shouldn't, but of course it does, because you don't get any fucking sunlight directly blasted in your face, even though you go outside every single day, because that's part of your job. But you cover it all up with makeup, your skin don't receive nothing, and you got to go through the infinite cycle loop of putting in infinite products into your face to make it look better and feel better, because you don't get any damn sunlight, so you don't get the natural process that usually makes someone look good in the first place. Some people actually grow into their looks because they live a normal life and they get plenty of sun. That sounds crazy, but human biology does a pretty good job of growing into looks that you might not have right away. And if you just cover yourself with a bunch of products, usually you'll never grow into those looks, because your body gets stunted by products that block you from natural gains from things like vitamin D and other various sources that you really don't get normally, because you're too busy covering it up with makeup. And because of that, you have fake confidence, false confidence. You don't understand that you should have let your body do what it was gonna do. Like I feel like that answers the big question that a lot of people always have. Why do men look naturally better without makeup than most women? Not every woman, most women. The reason is simple, because most women, they're not necessarily ugly. They just put makeup on so young in their life that they never had the chance to grow into their natural looks. Whereas a guy, usually most guys just kind of rough it, all right? There might be a little bit of a face routine, you know, like a little, you know, some like acne cream on your face or some shit before you head out. Wash your face, I don't know, a little something like that. But most guys have a very nothing burger routine. It's just like basically that, and then like they just roll out. So as time goes on, they grow into their natural looks, and they just look better the older they get. Whereas a lot of women, we see the opposite, because they spend all their life putting on so much fucking makeup that the sun has never contacted their face in like 2 decades, 3 decades. And then you wonder why your face is so weird looking without makeup. Duh, because you didn't let your body do what it's supposed to do. That's the reason why guys look better in the long run. Like, my dad is old as hell, but you probably wouldn't be able to tell if you looked at him, because he just lives. He just does stuff. He just exists. He doesn't cover his face or anything. He looks real good for his age. To give you an idea, he's in his 70s. That's right. My dad is in the 70s. Listen, don't question it. I have old parents. But yeah, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, no, like it's just, of course he looks good. He let nature take its course, and his face looks like it wasn't mistreated by chemicals and products. Let me read chat. Let me read chat real quick, because you know how I get when I rant. These motherfuckers be bagging the baddies. It's sick. It despise ugly men. You know, teenage girls are getting work done very early, right? Yeah, they don't. And the funny thing about that is, have you looked? You probably looked into it, so you probably already know. But like, the girls who are getting like a bunch of like injections, Botox, and all sorts of other treatments before they're like even 16, like, or 18 or whatever the fucking age, by the time they start hitting growth spurts, those growth spurts displace all their treatments. Their skin starts to sag. Their face starts to sag. Their skin starts to be all plushy and shit. Like, you ever looked into that? It's kind of crazy how that works. Like there's a lot of young girls who got skin Botox injections and stuff in their face. How you doing, Melody? Botox injections and stuff in their face when they were like 14, and then like 4 years later, when they start growing, because every human's gonna not be the like, you're gonna grow. When they start getting older and they start growing, his face starts maturing to whatever looks, they have all these weird issues like that have never been seen before. No one's ever seen these kind of issues before with cosmetic surgery, because we've never seen young people be injected with all sorts of shit like they do now. And then like fast forward a few years, when they start growing, their face, like there's a lot of girls, or not a lot, there's plenty of girls who are claiming, who have TikToks of them like showcasing their actual face being like really saggy. Like, not even like a normal, like, oh, it's just kind of saggy. I mean, like, you can literally press into their cheeks and shit, and like they're like, their chin, you know, like the skin of their face moves around like clay, like wet clay. It's weird, and there's no real solution right now, because they've had these cosmetic treatments for so long, and they've been getting them repeatedly. You know, like Botox is one of those things you get multiple times. And sometimes, depending on where it is and what the treatment is, you re-up, like it's a repeated treatment, like forever. So like, to think that is just what's happening to a lot of young girls, because instead of growing into whatever natural looks they're supposed to have, they just get all these stupid ass cosmetic surgeries and treatments on top of the makeup that they're smothering their face with. Like, you're fucking up your whole future, because when you get older, you're going to look like a fucking troglodyte, a failed science experiment. And that's what's happening. It's happening right now. Who would have thought that injecting your face with shit and then growing up would cause your face to be displaced? What? Your bone structure shifted, and now your Botox treatment that was very precise is all over the place? Oh my goodness, what? I guess they're gonna have to somehow remove all the Botox treatments over the years that you've been having injected into your face. It's crazy. It's very sad. It's very sad. Like, that's a part of the reason why I don't really care about social media either, because like, there's just a lot of that. There's a lot of that sort of thing that I wish I could change. I wish I could make all these stupid ass, fake ass beauty standards go away, because it truly does poison the mind of young girls, young boys, everybody. Because you think it's just girls. It's not just girls, guys too. Young guys, young kids, like if their parents allow them, they're getting all sorts of stuff too. Like that whole fucking looks maxing shit. Yeah, that fucked up the whole sphere. That fucked up everything. Like, it fucked up everything, bro. Like, a lot of these, like, some of the kids who are doing it aren't gonna end up they're not going extreme, but there's plenty of them who are. Like, they're crushing their bones in the middle of a growth spurt, by the way, which is insane. They're getting injections. They're getting what's that P word? The percules or whatever? The pecs? Whatever the fuck it's called. They're getting all sorts of, like, you know, peptides, also all that sort of shit. It's like, bro, you're like 13, you're like 14, you're like 15, you're still growing. What the hell are you trying to do looks maxing? Like, if you look childish and silly, that's because you're child. You're a young person growing into whatever looks you're going to have. It's insane. It's so stupid. You look like the Lorax, but compressed. Don't do that surgery. Yeah, don't do it. Anybody watching this who's considering it, don't do that, you fucking idiot. That's right, I'm being mean about it because clearly there's not enough mean people in your life. Don't be a fucking idiot, ruin your future so that somebody on Instagram can look at you and go, oh, what a pretty child. Yeah, great. You got surgery and you got cosmetic surgery at a young age so somebody on the internet, some older person on the internet can give you compliments. Congratulations. You've attracted weirdos. And then when you get older, you've attracted problems that can't be fixed easily. And if they can be fixed, it's going to cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe tens of thousands. Maybe just a few thousand. But you got that kind of money? Are you rich? If you're not rich, don't do that shit. Because you probably can't undo any problems. You don't have the surgery. You don't have the money to get surgery that can reconstruct an entire face. You can barely afford to go to the hospital for an emergency room visit. Why the fuck would you go get cosmetic surgery just because your parents think they can afford it? Dumbass. One day you're gonna have to pay for that shit with your own money. Then what? You stupid ass people, bro. I just did say congratulations. I sure did. It's kind of crazy because some guys who do looks maxing already have defined jawlines. Yeah. That's the thing about it. It's like you get some good-looking individuals with good genes who try to get into looks maxing, and it's like, bro, you're young and you already look really good. You're only gonna look better unless you get into a tragic accident or you start looks maxing and smashing your bones and fucking up your facial structure that's still growing. Fucking idiots. All right. Let's beat ass. Let me take my disappointment out on this stupid ass sandhog thing. He gonna die. He gonna die. Free them up. There you go. Dead. That was really good. Fucked him up. Fucked him up real good. I feel better now. There's probably some loot over here, right? Probably. Let's take a look. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Oh, no. It was a trap. I didn't realize. Fuck me, bro. Oh, my gosh. I gotta do it all again. Whatever. Run it. Let's do this. I should probably get away from that enemy so I don't get hit. Bam. I think this is weak to fire, right? I don't have access to fire in that way, but I do have shit. Anyone of you boys got fire? No, they ain't got fire. Actually, no, red has fire. Fuck him up, red. Can you get those poison clouds away? Damn. Get him, red. Get him, red. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Alright. I didn't get to do the fire, but that's okay. They died fast anyway. Tourmaline and amethyst. Boo doo doo boo doo 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 doo. Should I go up here? I mean, I can go up another way, right? There was this path I can go up one, so I kind of want to go that way instead of take. This looks like the wrong way to go up, which is good. I always want to take the wrong way first. Wrong way, Joe. Do I like plus size women? I don't mind them. It depends because there's variations to it. I don't dislike a BBW individual in the first place. The problem I have is when it's more fat than curves. Like, you ever seen someone who's like really like large size, but like they ain't got no ass and they somehow still have no titties? It's like you're big as shit, but you're just a pancake. You're still a pancake even at that size. Like, at some point, just call it stop. Like, that's not, because the definition of BBW is big, beautiful woman. But when you're lacking the essentials and you're big, then you're just big woman. I'm sorry, but it's true, and no one's gonna just disprove it unless they're being disingenuous, because you can't be plus size, have no ass, no breast. I mean, you're basically you're a literal A cup while also being like 300 pounds. Like, what the fuck? What are we doing? What are we fucking doing? How did this happen? How did this happen? Like, then you get the BBW where it's like, then you get like the plus size women who have some serious curves and they just benefit from being larger. That's where it's like, that's where I can appreciate the added weight. That's where I'm like, okay, all right, You got quite the gut there, but damn, damn, you got some enhancements going on. I tell you what, and they're all natural. So yeah, that's my opinion on plus size women. I think that so long as you actually still have curves, then we're good. And honestly, it's whatever. But like if you're plus size and you don't, and you're still flat as a board, and where it counts somehow, like that's just gross looking. Like you ever seen you ever seen that before? I've seen it before in real life, and it was just like, oh, sweetheart, please get away from me, you know? Let me read chat real quick. Do I like Lizzo? I did not like Lizzo. I never saw the appeal in Lizzo. I mean, people are free to like what they like. I always say this, but I never saw the appeal. I never cared for her music, never cared for her message, never cared for her energy. Then it turns out, she turned out to be an asshole to her backup dancers and shit. And it's like, well, who would have guessed that one? But yeah, and even though Lizzo lost weight, I still don't think she's attractive. Like, I don't know. Me personally, I've never been attracted to Lizzo in the slightest. She's like, you know, she was mid when she was big, she's mid when she's smaller, and she's still not that small. So like, yeah. Anyway, you know what a whale said? It said oink oink. I don't understand that joke. Lizzo. YouTube knew to delete your comment because you were going on that big. Whoa, oh, you really don't like Lizzo. What did Lizzo do to you, Rylan? You're getting on her ass for no reason. Oh shit, I almost got shot. Did Red just fall off? Oh, I thought Red fell off. That would have been tragic. Oh shit, I walked right into that. Kill his ass. What are you guys doing? Oh my gosh. Soul drain, I guess. Damn, that did some damage. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. Wait, hold on. I got this. Hold on. Let me drink some water real quick. Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. You guys gotta sing it fast with me. But it'll help if I said the wrong word. I said we when I'm supposed to say I. But you know, basically that means we now have to sing it fast together. Get ready. But it'll help if you just sing along. Bum bum bum. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. It'll help if you just sing along. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG. Okay, I'm sorry. That's enough. You get it. You get it. I can keep going, but I'm not gonna do it. I used to be able to do it really fast as a child. Was it worth it? Fuck no, baby. It was not worth it. But I mean, it was funny. Help! Help! I'm getting slammed over here. Help! Help! Wow, I'm getting bullied over here. All right, that's enough of that. No more bullshit. No more bullshit. So I'm invincible in this. I'm invincible in this shit. Well, at least not really, but I could be. I should probably cast barrier on myself, but I'm not gonna do it because it's too late. I forgot that I had that. Silly Billy me, yes. But instead, hit him with the wind, and then hit him with more wind. What? I hit him with the wind. How do you? Damn. What a waste of the revival earring. That hurt my feelings. You know what? Die. I would be mean and use a summon, but I don't have time for it. Just die. Just fucking die, bro. Oh my goodness. What a way he's... I already know there's gonna be a boss fight too, so I'm not even gonna waste my MP just like healing like a bum. Do 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 do. This way looks like it has more loot. Never mind, I lied. This way has less loot. As you can tell here, I got significantly less than those three. Okay. You know what? I'm swapping a bird. I mean, not bird. Red. Red, fuck him up, Red. What the hell? How'd that hit me? I don't believe you. Chilling roar. That's really nice. Yo, chilling roar, really nice. I like that. Nice. Evan, has anyone ever rage baited me in a game? No. People like to pretend like they did just because I might give a slight reaction because I'm a very reactive individual. But as far as actual rage bait go, like actually getting angry. So let me give you an idea. Let me break it down because there's layers to this shit. People automatically assume, especially dumbasses on the internet with no social skills, they assume because you gave them more than a nonchalant response, that whatever rage bait tactic they were trying worked. So, as you know, when I talk to people, I give them like my 100% effort. Like that's why my rants are so dedicated, and I have to like stop doing what I'm doing to rant to make sure I don't get distracted. Because I like to put my effort towards that rant or whatever I'm saying, or to a person. If I'm in a conversation, I want to have a an attentive conversation, and I don't expect someone to pay attention if I don't pay attention. So that's what I do. I give effort to the conversation, and in the world where we live, where the youth of this world don't apply any effort to anything, let alone having a basic conversation with anybody, showcasing that you're paying attention to a conversation and attentively conversating about that thing, even if it's a rage baiter or something of that nature, they take that as, oh, I must have got to you because you're talking to me and you're typing sentences and like more than a few words. Motherfucker, I always type sentences. I always use apostrophes. I always use proper grammar. That's just how I am. I've been doing that since I was a child. That's not going to change. But people take that as, oh, he's being rage baited. But in actuality, I'm just calmly responding in full sentences with full detail because that's what I want the conversation to be. I want details. I want that conversation to be full. So that way I'm not like, what were we even talking about? Do you know? I have no idea. It's like, I hate those sort of conversations. I prefer when I can look back at a conversation and be like, oh yeah, okay, I know what we're talking about. This is a very detailed, interesting conversation that both of us are getting something out of, hopefully. Maybe, probably, right? So effectively, I don't get rage baited because the people who attempt to quote unquote rage bait suck at being social, so they don't understand social cues. So they assume that me giving them my effort and attention in a conversation means that I'm angry or they got me. When it's like, I just wanted to ask you some very specific questions about the bullshit you just spouted. That's it. But because I gave you my attention, that counts as rage bait, and I've been rage baited. So according to other people, many other people will probably say, yeah, I've rage baited him before. But the reality is, no, I've engaged in a conversation and they were too stupid to realize I was trying to make a conversation out of that. I have a habit of mine. How you doing? How you doing, Liam? But yeah, how's your day going, Liam? But yeah, I have a habit where I basically like when someone tries to be toxic to me on the internet, I don't want to just immediately dismiss people. You probably notice this when I stream even, but like I try to at least hear someone out. And if they're really just hell bent on just being straight up toxic with no resolve, then my solution is to talk to them like a normal person for as long as I can tolerate it before I just start ignoring them. So basically, the idea is try to get through to them to see if they recognize that I'm trying to treat them like a human, something they probably haven't felt in a long time because everybody's a fucking bot on the internet somehow. So like, and usually it works. Usually they start to feel regretful and they're like, oh, my bad. I didn't, yeah, sorry. And it's like a lot of apologies and it's like, yeah, I don't care. You got on here expecting to rage bait me, troll me, just be a piece of shit. And I just treated you like a normal human, something you probably haven't got treated with. You haven't been treated like in a long time because in a classroom you're probably a clown. At home you're probably neglected. On tablets and on your phone and Discords or whatever, you're probably just treated like another goober who has nothing to say, which is true. A lot of these people have nothing to say to begin with, but I'm not going to treat them like that. So I guess that was my long-winded answer to have I ever been rage baited successfully? No. I just try to treat the person who attempts it like a human. And most of the time it works. Other times they just kind of get weirded out because, you know, someone actually trying to communicate with them effectively makes them go, ooh, you're weird. And then they go away. And I'm just like, wow, good luck getting a job, bruh. You gonna have a hard time talking to that interviewer. They ask you a basic question and you just like freeze up because that's weird, I guess. Such a good human being. I'm not a good human being. I just respect people enough to give them a chance. I just have basic respect for people. It's like, it's been ingrained in me since I was a child to always give someone a chance, be respectful, and just don't be an asshole off rip. No one deserves that. Unless they do. But if you know they deserve it already, why are you interacting with someone who deserves your disrespect and your disinterest, your hatred, whatever else? Just don't, unless you have to, in which case keep it professional. And that way you don't have to have any problems. You don't have to have I can't speak. You don't have to have a bad day. You don't have to deal with their attitude. You don't have to deal with them at all. You just dealt with the parts that were important and you moved on. It saves time, it saves energy, and it also saves your sanity because you only have so much of it and you have to move on to the next day and the next day and the next day. Life doesn't stop to wait for you to have a breakdown. So don't have a breakdown. Don't give yourself a reason. That's it. I'm not a good human. I just respect myself enough to give other people enough respect to not ruin my day. Hopefully. Doesn't always work out, but it works out most of the time. Like you give, like I've internalized since I was a child, you give what you get. You get what you give. And the golden rule is treat others how you want to be treated. And I took that personally growing up because it's true. If you ignore people all the time, don't be surprised if they look at you and they're like, I don't even want to talk to you because you spent the whole year ignoring them. And then suddenly you expect them to just casually talk to you whenever you just decide to open your mouth and speak to them. Yeah, nobody wants to talk to the person who has actively ignored them for an extended period of time. Like, that shit doesn't make any sense. Who wants that? It's literal basic common sense and social skills at play here. But people don't have that anymore. They don't have common sense. Common sense isn't common anymore. They don't have social skills. That shit is for people who have money, I guess, which is how they treat it. Like, you got to be wealthy to have social skills, I guess, or something. That's how these kids be acting because they don't got no money. Anyway, let me read chat real quick. So make people feel like they sexually raped people. So you like making people feel like they sexually raped people when they didn't? I wouldn't call it successful rage bait. I don't prefer it. It does slightly annoy me when they think they got me because it's just pure ignorance on display. But it's like, it's whatever. If they're that ignorant, I can't really feel too bad about them or about it or for them because it's like, you'll learn one day. Maybe not today, but one day. Yeah, they're cave human. No, I'm a cave human. Everybody else is a confused example of the future. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Ask them. Is there another path I could take? Nope. Can I go up here? Can I jump to that one? No, I gotta take this one first. I don't know what I will I don't know what that is, but sure, I'll just go with that one, whatever that means. Wait. I thought she got carried. Oh shit. Don't shoot at me like that. That's rude. I'm getting up close and I'm gonna hit him with the I don't have fire. I thought I did, but I don't. Okay. Okay. Let him go front. There we go. Can you stop shooting at me, buddy? Please and thank you. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pray on it. Literally. Literally. Yeah. There we go. On the last enemy, I'll use pray. Not playing Roblox. You might keep asking, but I'm gonna keep saying no, 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 no. Healing wand. You know what? Yeah, let's just use this instead. I'll use both, just because I can. Okay, all right. All this gas, get on my fucking nerves. Y'all gotta stop that shit. I'm sick of it. Hit him with Fireball Blade. Something dies now. There we go. Oh my gosh. All this gas. There we go. Kill him. Kill him now, Cloud. Thank you, Cloud. Shit. Anyway. Well, I'm gonna keep saying no. You ever thought about being a femboy? No, never. I don't really understand how that ever comes across in somebody's mind. Whoever, if someone does it, they do it. But personally, I've never even considered those things, and I don't see how that occurs in someone's life where they go from being a child, a boy, individual, and they're like, I think I want to dress like a girl, look extremely feminine, and make thirst traps on the internet. And wear female clothes. I mean, like, how does that happen? Like, I need to know step by step what happened to that person. Because, I mean, like, there was just a sudden explosion of femboys on the internet, all like out of nowhere. That wasn't a normal thing before. It really wasn't. Like a lot of people like to pretend like a lot of shit that happens these days is just super normal, just because, you know, shit just keeps happening, and it's hard. It's pointless to question things over and over when you know the answer is, I don't know, it just because. Like, but at the same time, people need to stop overly normalizing all the weirdest shit that occurs, because it's weird. Weird shit is weird, and we need to get back to calling shit weird, because, like, it's weird. You don't, like, if an old man tries to go into a girl's locker room, that's fucking weird. So why is it not weird that there's a male is not even like trans or anything, like just straight up male. They claim to be a femboy, they dress like a girl, and they try to look them as feminine as possible. It's like, at that point, it's like, bro, it's weird, right? Like, what happened? It's weird. Like, how did you get to that point? Because it's so extreme. Femboy phobic, if you want to call it that. Look, it's my stream. I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want. I don't think that shit is normal behavior, and usually you find out a lot of the people who end up like that have some form of autism or neurodivergence, if you want to call it that. And it's like, yeah, that adds up. It adds up. I'm sorry, but some things don't occur in your mind unless you have something going on in your mind beforehand, and it was never addressed, and then it's too late, because you're your own person, you make your own decisions, and those decisions curve the entire direction of your life. I don't care if people think that's weird, or I mean, that's a rude, transphobic, homophobic, femboyphobic, whatever phobic. It doesn't fucking matter. It's fucking weird. You wouldn't want a femboy suddenly just showing up in your room and be like, "Hang out," just because. I'm just saying, like it's like it just doesn't. These sort of things don't occur in the normal person's mind. So why do we treat it like it's normal just because we're on the fucking internet and acceptance is like the rule? Like, I can be respectful of people, but I can also say, yeah, that thing that you do is very weird. My Little Pony fans, who tend to be grown-ass men much older than me, are fucking weird. I don't care what nobody says. You can't convince me that it's not weird. They just like what they like. No, it's fucking weird. You're a grown-ass man who likes My Little Pony ponies, and you have collectibles of them, and you probably do the business to them. It's crazy. It's weird. People need to call shit weird again, and not like the way people do now. Like, people say normal stuff is weird because they're stupid. But like, we need to start calling weird shit weird again, because damn it, people are getting away with being all kinds of ridiculous, and it's like nobody says anything, and it's like, wow, I guess this is the direction society's going. And when you don't call something that's weird, a child sees it and goes, "Is that normal?" And then everyone goes, "Yeah, that's normal because we're on the internet. Everything's normal here." And then they accept that, and then we get another child who's like trying to do weird shit before they're even of age to even make their own fucking life choices for themselves. And then you're wondering, why is there so many stupid ass, dumbass kids who get up to the weirdest, dumbest shit? Because the influence of weirdos are all around us, and nobody does anything about it. No one says shit about it. Everybody's just so accepting, so inclusive. We're all so accepting and inclusive. And then next thing you know, we have a bunch of crazy ass kids running around doing crazy shit you've never seen before, because, well, that's accepted, and it was inclusive back then. Only difference is they're older now and they're doing weirder shit because people are gonna take shit further than the predecessors. So if you think it's weird now, it's only gonna get weirder. I don't care, like I said, I don't care what nobody says about that. Enjoy what you enjoy, but at the same time, just don't expect shit to be normal forever. Don't expect things to be tame forever. At some point, you will be dealing with the consequences of allowing weird shit to persist for so long. We're seeing it now. It's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse, bruh. New Spider-Man trailer just dropped? Yeah, I watched it. Unless you want me to watch it with you. Is that what you're asking? You want me to react to the Spider-Man trailer right now? Of course, it's Spider-Man. A lot of people like to hate on the new Spider-Man, Tom Holland. But if I'm honest with you, I think he's doing a splendid job. It is what it is. People are just going to hate what they hate, and it's fine. You know what? Let's go react to the new Spider-Man trailer. Let's do it. Give me 1 second. Let me find that. Where's the new one? That's the new one. Here we fucking go. It's almost 1 million views. Damn. It's almost at 900,000 views right now. Okay. All right. And then I'm not watching it on a PlayStation channel. I'm watching it on the Marvel Entertainment channel. Fuck Sony. Fuck Sony, bro. They're not getting my view. Marvel Entertainment is gonna get my view. Now give me 1 second. Let me put that shit on screen. Yep, there we go. And do like this. I'm gonna have to change the audio to bam. And then do like this. Oop, don't do that. Do this. Yeah. All right. Let's watch this shit real quick.
What is happening to me?
Did you miss me, Spidey? I'm losing my mind.
Yeah, your mom has, okay, pause that trailer real quick. Your mom has some common sense. Don't pointlessly donate. I understand you want to be nice and you want to, the urge can be there to do it, but don't do it unless you actually, it's just truly disposable money that you don't mind losing or not having. Because if you spend it and suddenly you're like, damn, I really wanted some chips, then that was an instant regret moment. Okay, don't pointlessly donate. I would love to have a bunch of donations flood into my channel. That'd be awesome. But at the same time, I don't want people to do it at the cost of their own personal expenses and wants and desires and needs. Like, don't do that. If you're just sitting on some money for the future, just keep that shit, okay? You don't have money stacked up to just be mindlessly donating. All right, it's okay. I appreciate the concern. I appreciate the desire to give me a little bit of bread. But your mother has a good point, and I'm glad she stopped you. So just you know, we can leave it at that. Thank you anyway. I will thank you as if you did donate, because it's the thought that counts for me personally. So yeah, Echo is over. You still don't got to give me no money. Save it for yourself. There's all sorts of cool shit you can buy with that kind of money.
I am totally out of
Now let's watch
control.
this trailer.
I gotta fix whatever this is right now.
Final semester MIT.
Dad, who do you think is actually watching these?
W mom, by the way. Tell your mom that I said she's fantastic for stopping you. Unironically, I'm so for real. W parents. Not a lot of kids have good parents like that. Shout out to your parents.
Maybe someone.
Okay, well, bye, someone.
What the? Dr. Banner, you found a way to suppress mutating DNA, right?
If you see me with this stuff, run.
So could you get rid of the bad aspects but keep the good?
How would you decide what parts of nature are good or bad?
Sorry about that.
You're not one of my students, are you?
It appears we're faced with a threat we can't control. One we can't even see.
Someone with psychic powers.
You're the only one who's immune.
Like I said, I already watched this trailer, so I'm not too surprised. I am excited to see this movie, though.
What do you
Definitely
think?
gonna get my hands on this some way, somehow.
Oh,
Probably in a movie
stumbled across
theater.
my board. I'm not one of those weirdos, I swear.
He's a little weird. I'm MJ.
You mean Tom Holland?
You two don't know each other?
Yo, Spider-Man, you okay? Did you get rid of that monster inside you?
Think I might go see how MJ's doing.
You're not gonna get away with this.
But he might.
I didn't know you could get that big.
Hey!
But you're in danger. You just have to trust me.
Fine.
This whole thing can get really scary.
Who the hell is that?
Who the hell are you?
Frank, please. I don't have anywhere else to go.
By the people who love you,
Just gonna let him go by himself?
love you because you're you.
I'm looking forward to the mutations, that's for sure.
Never forget that. No matter how powerful you become.
I miss you, mate. Huh. All right. Just give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm not in high school anymore. Oh. Did you stretch? You a big stretcher? It's so good for you. You ready?
Nice. I'll watch that later. Okay. Trailer has been consumed. Let me hit you with the boom. Wait, where is it? Bam, bam. The video game back on screen. There. Trailer watched. Unfortunately, I had my reaction earlier, so I'm not as energized about it. But I do plan on watching that movie, whether it be in theaters or otherwise, as soon as I possibly can. Let me get back to Final Fantasy. Put Final Fantasy back on the screen. You know what I mean? It was all a dream. It was all a dream. Okay. All right. All right. All right, let me read chat real quick. You know, it's YouTube. Just listen to the theme of CryoGen while you're still on YouTube. No, I don't feel like it right now. I don't want to. I want to play the video game. That's what I want to do. Do you think I should watch all the other Spider-Man movies before this one? It does matter. I mean, it depends. Like, you're talking all the way, the ones with only Tom Holland? Then if you haven't, like, sure, because continuity-wise, it'd be helpful for you to know what's going on. Absolutely. But, I mean, just like with anything, who cares? If you want to just watch that one specifically, just go watch it. Who cares? You can always just backtrack and watch the other ones at some other time in your life. Unless you care about the cycle or the sequence of events, then I guess go back and watch the other ones first. But if you actually just don't care, you just want to see the damn movie for what it is, no context, go enjoy yourself. There's plenty of people who do it. It's not weird. Okay, Melody, you've been asking for this song for a while. I'll give it a listen once. I'm just hoping it's not gonna be copywritten, because then that's gonna be annoying to go into the back end of the stream and Thanos snap that, because of course I will. But I will listen to the song, and if I don't like it within the first 15 seconds, I'm not gonna continue to listen to it. Dead serious. You get this. I'm only giving it one shot. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. Because unironically, I really don't want to listen to it, but I'll do it. Just once. And like I said, if I'm not wowed, if I don't like the song within the first 15 seconds, tough. All right, you understand? Tough. Cryogen. I misspelled that. Well, this video that says half of Roblox got deleted, and this is 45. Maybe it did. Where's the bass drop? Give me the bass drop. Right about. I'm Where's the bass drop? Does it just do this the whole time? Hold on. Give me a second. I'm evaluating it for my own personal taste. I'm not knocking your opinion. Your opinion is your opinion, but I gotta decide if I like it for myself. That's the magical thing about opinions on the internet. You can't attach your opinion to mine. My opinion is going to be what my opinion is, so give me a second. I'm forming my thoughts right now. Is it really the same the whole way through? There's no... Like, it's making me anticipate like a bass drop or something. There's no bass drop? There is a bass drop. You lied. You lied. Okay. I mean, not generic at least, but I don't know if this would make the stream playlist. See, now you're asking for a whole nother song. You can't do that. You can't do that. One song at a time. One song at a time. I got to get back to the game at some point. If there's no bass drop after this, I'm gonna be disappointed. Please? Oh no. It just does this again? Does it? Oh, so it's just one big loop. It loops around. Like after this part, it does this and then loops over again. Okay, I understand. I see the loop of the song. Unless there's a third part right here. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Not the worst thing ever. All right. And let's put the video game on the screen. God dang. Here we go again. Okay, there we go. Then I gotta swap that over and put that right there. And here we go back into the video game. I don't even wonder it. Wonder what? What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that mean in this particular context? Wonder. What am I supposed to wonder? I didn't hate the song. I don't think it'd make the stream playlist though. It takes too long to get to the part where it's a bit more interesting, and then the rest of it feels kind of like background music. But not the type of background music I normally prefer anyway. It's not bad, but it is what it is. Anyway. All right. Wonder the Poseidon's theme? I mean, just because you say it's better doesn't necessarily make that true, because opinions, I've lived long enough to understand someone else's opinions will never be my opinion, and my thoughts on something will not be your thoughts on it. So, you know, just because you said it's better doesn't necessarily mean it might be that much better or even that much greater. It might be more so what you think I'm looking for, but what you think I'm looking for might not be exactly what I want. And a lot of people don't comprehend that until they comprehend that. Then they learn more about the person. Then they're like, oh, okay. Then they have to temper their opinion, you know, their suggestions to be more fitting, because that's what happens. Between person to person, no one's thought process on things are the same. But until you know that thought process, a lot of your words to that person and vice versa might just come across as, oh, you're just saying that because sometimes it is true. Some people really do just overhype some shit. I'm not saying you are, but I'm just giving you my life experience and the reason why I'm not just hopping on the idea that the Poseidon might be better and immediately trying it. I will listen to it another time. There's a drop. Well, you know, you get what I'm saying. But like, that was just a bad example. But you get the idea. Like, a lot of people, and another thing is just like, I do have to be a bit more stingy about how I go about taking in other people's opinions, especially for the sake of streaming, because I mentioned this before, but like when people show up and like, let's say a random person showed up and just started requesting a bunch of shit out of me. They were never here before. They probably don't have any intention on staying, but they're here for a whole hour just begging for shit and chat. Oh, can you please listen to this song? I really like it, and I think you should hear it. And oh, by the way, have you? Oh man, you should have you ate pie before? What's your favorite type of pie, dude? You should eat key lime pie. It's my favorite. Oh man, I love Far Cry. You should play Far Cry. Like nobody was even talking about Far Cry. Hey, can you play Far Cry? It's like on sale right now, bro. Oh, dude, you like Call of Duty? I would love to see, you know, like, people do that. And it's like, it's, like, if I'm not just, like, very, just, like, hard no about a lot of things, people just show up and they think they could just demand me to do their favorite thing or something that they want to see constantly. And sure, someone could say, well, you're an entertainer, right? You shouldn't give people what they want. To a degree, yes, but there's a factor to it where you're not entertaining anymore. You're just a slave to someone else's wants and desires. And if they don't care, then you just gave them what they want and all they did was leave, you know? Like that happens a lot with a lot of content creators early on. They don't realize that just giving everybody what they want because they beg for it in the comment section or something doesn't mean they're gonna watch the video. It doesn't mean that they're gonna subscribe. It doesn't mean they're gonna like. It doesn't mean that they're gonna like be a long-time loyal fan. They might just like, you might do that thing, put in all the effort to do it. Let's say people demand, there's people in the comment section always asking for a certain type of video for a certain thing. Like, Actually, I got a good example. I got a really like a fresh, brand new example that happened to me recently. So I made some new videos and for Voin, a game that I like to play, and in the comment section, someone, like multiple people, immediately asked me, "Oh man, cool build, but could you make a video showing all the new hidden locations?" And it's like, no, the new update for the game just came out literally a day ago. You motherfuckers are already asking for where everything is instead of even trying to look for it. And the worst part is that's not the worst part, but the worst part is they want me to go out of my way to make a whole ass video for it, and they don't comprehend the effort that goes into it. So like, really think about it like this. Now, because I already have those items in my save, I would have to go to a different save, run through all the new content again, record every single thing, try to make sure I remember where all the secret locations for all the stuff is, just so I can record it, make a video about it, make an intro, make a thumbnail, all that sort of stuff. And then most of them probably won't watch it for like a week, 2 weeks, because they don't check for this sort of thing. And I could post it everywhere. I could post it everywhere where that game, where Voin is relevant. And they might take forever to find it. And at some point it might gain some viewership, but it'll take so long that it's like, bro, for all the time everybody's begged me in the Discord, in the Voin Discord server, for me to make a video on it, and in my own comment sections, people have asked for it in my own fucking streams, like recently, prior streams they've asked for it, like the last few streams, and I was like, no, it's like, I'm not, one, I don't want to do that. It's gonna take a while, but two, even when I do it, y'all motherfuckers don't show up in like the numbers that you beg. Like, I get more people asking for it than people watching the fucking shit for the hidden items, because the reality is most people are gonna find it on their own. They don't need me. It's just like a bunch of people who just don't want to actually play the game, don't want to actually do the research, don't want to actually do anything, and then when I make the fucking video, they don't actually fucking watch it. Like, it's the 9 times out of 10. The funny thing is, the people who end up watching those videos are the people who already have everything. They're just checking to see if they have everything, to make sure they didn't miss anything. That's literally it. That's the funniest part about it, is they're asking, like, the people who mostly watch those already have everything, and the people who don't have it, they don't even watch the fucking videos. They barely play the game to begin with. It's like, it's so fucking annoying. This is why I've learned the hard way. Just don't give people what they want unless I want to give it to them. If I don't want to give it to you, I'm not going to waste the effort, the time to do it, because the more I do that, the more burnt out I get. The more burnt out I get, the less I want to do things. And I really like doing this content creator shit. It's awesome. It's fun, and eventually it might pay a little, okay? So like, there's some benefits, there's some enjoyment here, but you know what takes that enjoyment away? Giving people what they want and they don't even show up for it. Like, I made a whole ass pie for you motherfuckers, and you didn't even come to the store to get it for free. You're banned. Lifetime. Don't ever step in my store again. Don't even think about it, or I'll send you to the Shadow Realm. Grr. Anyway. Yeah, that was the live where I got the lightning sword. I forgot you showed up in that one. Okay, back to the video game. Help! Help! Bodyguard! This bird needs to come out of the skies right now. Get rid of this bird. Dead bird. Damn! They got me good, guys. They got me good. Oh my goodness, help! Bodyguard! Help. Someone help. Someone help. Someone help. Get me away from this frog, this freaky frog. It's doing bad things to me. Jesus Christ. Okay, I need to do prayer. There we go. I've healed. It's 1:42 for you. I'm assuming, is that AM or PM? Let me get some of my food real quick. Mm. Mm. Well, it is summertime, so you probably messed up your sleep schedule by simply indulging in the fact that you don't have to go anywhere. That's my guess. Happens to a lot of people. Mm. Mm. It's not summer where you are? Oh, never mind then. Now I'm confused. I didn't know that. You got some items up here. 2 days in 1 week. Understandable. There we go. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, no. Nope. Keep these burbs away from me. Hit a prey. Oh, ow. Cloud, I need you to do something. I need you to do some crazy shit. Hit him with that braver, and get this one in particular because it's hurting my feelings. Bam! Why are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Please die. I should probably just activate. I'll activate it on Cloud actually. Red, I want you to do things. Chilling roar, actually. Nope, nope. There we go. Yup, there we go. And just because I can, let's cast this. Any more loot around? I don't think so. Well. Would you look who it is? A random old ass man. What you got to say, old man? Tons of folk hiking up the mountain today. None of them so much as nodded my way. Huh. Yeah, I should have just skipped your dialogue. I don't care. I just so happen to not care. You know what? Let me talk to you again. Just so I can skip it. Never mind. I can't skip it. It didn't give me a mini cutscene to skip. That's unfortunate. Is there any extra pathway? I want to grab the thing. Thank you, video game. Can I summon my burb here? No, I can't summon burb here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Just in time to watch me flounder against whatever those guys are. I'm gonna find out the hard way. Here we go. Alright, buddy. Okay, yeah, get me away from this guy. He's big, he's weird, he's dangerous. Toxic breath. Okay, make sure you avoid that. Alright. Oh, help! Cloud is getting bullied. I think we should help Cloud. Now, first off, I need to figure out Oh shit. Oh, that almost hit me. I need to figure out what these guys do, so let's find out. Their resistance is to fire and lightning, weak to ice. He's big, he's dangerous, and he'll surely touch you. More than likely. Subdue. Oh shit. Get off my boy. I can't get him off. Cloud, it's up to you. It's up to you, Cloud. Oh shit. No! Cloud, help! Fucking snow. Are you kidding me? Do it again. He ate that shit. I don't know what I'm dealing with. Oh shit, no. You can hard. Let's just hit him with Braver. Okay, he staggers from that. Lesson learned. Do that next time. And Aerith, it's your turn. Actually, switch to Aerith so I can activate, get Cloud out of harm's way because he's about to get jumped. And then activate Radiant. I'll use Prayer after I run Cold Front because fuck you guys, eat this. Oh shit. Okay. I would use a magic for that, but I'll just use antidote instead. I have potions in the back pocket for this. Okay, so now that's built up. What? I never triggered the antidote. Cloud got poisoned too? Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. No, it's totally fine. Hold on. I can solve this. I can fix this. Are they both pinned? No, it's just Cloud. What? Why am I hurt? What just hit me? Did they have like a reflection or something? Oh, no, Cloud's hurt. Okay, alright. And Red, it's on you to do amazing things. You activate Chilling Roar, and then Cloud, I want you to eat a Mega Potion. Okay, no, actually eat a High Potion. Mega Potion's a bit insane. Red. Okay, and now I need Prayer. I have enough. So synergy abilities. Cloud needs what? That's because I'm busy. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, Cloud is out. Wait, why can't? Wait, no, I should have enough. Who's Cloud? Yellow hair. Let's do with yellow hair. Oh shit. That's annoying. Hit him with Braver. That busted the armor. It doesn't? Okay, it's positional then. Oh no, we dodged those, stupid. Try it again. Okay, you cannot hit this guy from the back. Okay, now can I do this energy? Yes, I can. Kill him now. Perfect. Alright, Red X. Red 13 in this case, I need you to hit him with a fucking Sidewinder. Actually, no. Chilling actually makes more sense. Oh, never mind, he died. Alright, I thought he was gonna live. Never mind, he got fucked up. Good, good. That's exactly what I want to see. Yeah, 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 yeah. What's up here? Oh, nothing. Live and learn, ready on the edge of the Okay, hey buddy, listen frogs, listen crazy frogs, you gonna learn today. Okay, nope, whatever you're about to do, fuck all that. Yeah. Oh shit, no, you too, stop that. No gravity, no gravity. You are not John. In this case, I'm referring to someone's real name when I should have said Coldplay. You are not Coldplay. Messages come late. It's probably because you're behind on the stream. It happens. It happens to Rylan a lot too, where YouTube will just slowly cause you to just barely be behind, and you don't realize it until like eventually you're like 30 seconds behind. I don't know why YouTube does that, but it does. So yeah, just press the live button or just scroll back and then go all the way forward or whatever, however you get back to the up-to-date variation. Is there any solution to it? No. Until YouTube fixes his own service, you just got to make sure you're not behind. But hey, at least you know you're behind because the chat shows up on the screen basically a second after you type something. So if it's more than a second, you're behind. I'm not gonna try to read that. Wait, I should. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that they're just coming over like that. And feel the burn. Let's just pop some potions. Alright, everybody's looking Gucci. I should try to craft something actually. I've been getting a lot of resources, so I haven't enough resources to make some cool shit. Probably not, but it's worth a shot. Alright. Enjoy some rest, as you should. Sleep well. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in, Melody. Bad time. And thanks for watching. You know, all that sort of stuff. Filter. What's gonna happen to us? Take all the emotion out of everything. Chaos and everything to are we watching you? That's almost done. That's dope. Why is his taking so long to max out? I don't understand. Is it because I had to use the abilities to level them up? It's not passive. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself, Melody. And that means I'm doing my job. You play, count on others. Rise and feel the burn. Heat Seeker. Nothing gonna be the same. Yeah. So if I just keep doing this, are they gonna max it out faster? Yeah, okay, so I'm starting to understand how these weapons work. I thought I just had to play with them long enough, and eventually they max out. No, I had to make sure I use the skill that it comes with, and it maxes out really fast. Oh, well, go figure. I need to use Chilling Roar a few more times. I barely use this order. Bam bam bam. Run away. Everything's fine. Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, that's free. It's free. Oh, that's rice. It's supersonic racing. With your feet are on the ground. It's supersonic racing. No time to run around. It's supersonic racing. No be no return. Burn. Body, everybody, everybody, yeah, everybody, 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 everybody. Song goes hard, bro. Everybody's feet are on the ground. We're just supersonic racing. No time to go around. Supersonic racing. Supersonic racing. Everybody's supersonic racing. Let the fire burn. Ray. Do I have a I could get that. Besides, I'll save for something else. Fine. Ooh, look back. Come on, let's race! Body supersonic racing. On the ground. Supersonic racing. No time to look around. Supersonic racing. No return. By supersonic racing. Let your power burn. Everybody. 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 I'm gonna get this. Yeah. Everybody. Hey. Supersonic racing. The feet are on the ground. We're just supersonic racing. Time to look around. Supersonic racing. Everybody supersonic racing. Let the fire burn. Don't you know? What's this one? I should probably work towards that. Fine, I'll get it. UVS 20. God damn. I have to say. Should probably get the ice one. I should probably get these. As much as I kind of don't want to, it's going to benefit her immensely. Let's look back. She's going to benefit so much from having these, so I might as well get them. And then, what else am I looking at? Enhanced attack. Let me drop a save real quick. Okay. That being said, that's everything. Can I open this door? No. Oh, I came through the cave, that's why. Forgot where I came from. Shinra helicopter. I'll pause the music real quick. I'll pause the music. I probably should have turned the music on for the cutscene, but I forgot. Not gonna lie, she cute. She cute. She's annoying, but she's cute.
回収して運んでたら急に騒ぎ出してさ、だから下ろすことにしただけ。どうして突然騒ぎ出したのか不思議だったけど、まあいっか。考えるのは私の仕事じゃないし。じゃあもう帰る？
She a little bit cheeked up in those dress pants, but we're probably gonna have to beat ass, and not in a romantic way. Yup, it's time to throw hands. Oh, never mind.
私が相手してあげたいけど、あいにく忙しくて。だから今日はこいつで我慢してね。
So why don't we kill them when they're constantly doing this shit to us?
次はリベンジだぞ。
Uh-huh. Let's do it. Good block. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's bad. It's bad for my health. Don't do that to me. I need to figure out what this bitch is weak to. Oh, Cloud, help me. Thank you, Cloud. Appreciate you, Cloud. Alright, let's hit him with the assist. What we got? Wind? You're weak to wind? Yeah, okay, let's figure that out. Okay. Oh, shit, what the fuck is that? Alright, yeah, okay, sure. I couldn't even get out the way of that. Call the police. I call BS. What? Okay. I'm... Okay. I'll heal in a moment. I just wanna figure some shit out first. There we go. Pop a high potion. Okay. Cloud, get in there. Actually, no. It's perfect time for you to get in there. Get some, vengeance activation charged up. Shit. Okay, okay. Stardust Ray, just cuz. Oh shit. Yeah, it's bad for my health. Hey, can somebody wake this motherfucker up? Cause wait, do I have anything for this? I can't. Nobody else is. All right. I gotta wake Cloud up now. Smelling salts. Oh, they're both asleep. I'll wake Cloud up because he actually has something I need. An ability to use. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, wow, you hit me with the drag through, huh? I see how it is. Bet. I'm not gonna use any of these. Just instead, just use arrow. I didn't block that. Okay. What? How do you avoid that? I don't like that move. Can't really do much about it as far as like blocking it goes. At least not right now. Not in my situation. But also I can't like get out of the way of it. Okay. Now I'm gonna be able to save her. And the worst part is I actually need Aerith to do some real damage to this shit. But, you know, bad things keep happening. What? I was already dodging. Okay, video game. How do you dodge that? Restart the battle. I don't like this. Now that I know what I'm dealing with, I'm gonna just bum rush it and just prevent it from being able to do anything. Because with downs it's hard to deal with. I mean, I don't know what to tell you other than there's a reason people get paid to do that. No flame wheel for me. I could not get away in time. I should have used ward shift. Damn it. Yeah, parents who have kids of a certain nature are very sensitive to, well, anything regarding their children. Can I get some support? What the fuck are these? What the fuck are you piece of shit doing? Ugh. Heat wave. No, I need to use jet stream. Or actually, no. Heroa. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put haste on myself. I don't even know why I bothered not doing it. Let's start buffing myself. Let's start doing that instead. Okay, and then I'm gonna put barrier on myself because fuck you guys. Oh my goodness. Hey, at least the barrier worked. It protected. It didn't. I didn't get one shot that time. Okay. Good. Good. All right, now I can hit him with the Aroa. And Cloud, hit that motherfucker with Aroa. Same shit. Different day. I don't like what you're doing over there. Stop. Cease. There we go. Okay. Nice little bit of damage there. Okay. And since it's a good area to do this in. What? Fuck you. Red, I need you to do amazing things for me right now. Can you do that for me? Wrong character. Red, I need you to do amazing things. Hit him with Chilling Roar. Or, no? Not Chilling Roar. Sonic Boom. That's the one I was looking for. Sonic Boom. And now summon Shiva. I don't have any windy boys to summon, unfortunately. But Ice will have to do because Shiva hits hard anyway, so yeah. Nope, I didn't avoid that in time, but that's fine. Cloud. I was gonna say, Cloud, heal me. But no, just activate the summon ability. And I'm gonna heal myself with a high potion. I need Cloud to use this order, actually. I take back everything I was doing. I was doing it all wrong. Ah, shit. Fuck you. Come here. Let me talk to you. Come down here. Let me talk to you, bro. Why is Aerith low HP again? What the fuck? What did happen to her? Oh my gosh. Doesn't matter. You activate summon. The summon, and I'm gonna do Chilling Roar. There we go. And then I'm gonna swap over the Cloud after this. Okay. And this is where Cloud comes in. Nope, fuck you and your laser, bitch. You know how amazing I am? I'll show you how amazing I am. Stupid. Red Bull gives you wings. And I ain't even drink the Red Bull yet. Hold this Heavenly Strike, bitch. Hold the whole thing. Okay, and I'm gonna need to activate this order. And then activate this order again. There we go. And then activate this. Dodge that because Cloud has a better dodge than Aerith. Very amazing. And then activate Synergy. This because 3 bars. Amazing. That's probably gonna do a shit ton of damage. It's not gonna kill it though. Mwah. Yeah. There we go. And then actually limit right after this because we're getting fucked up and I don't like it. No, there's no fucking way, bro. It's fine, it's just a first down. Whatever, dude. All right. What, she's downed again? Oh, excuse me? What was she at? Why did she instantly go down? Was it the fire? Like that fight was in the bag too. Like that wasn't even like a. I wouldn't say this is a hard fight. It's just obnoxious because I'm like it's my DPS versus the boss's DPS, and some of these attacks are unavoidable. When the field gets filled with fire, like there's not much I can do to avoid it. Radiant Ward, or I would have gone Radiant Ward. Help! Shit! Oh my gosh. Are you just look, I can't get killed this early. This shit isn't even hard, it's just annoying. Like that one wing that the charge attack it does, it's actually just brutal. Other than that, everything else is just like slowly killing you, which I can tolerate. I mean, I can obviously outplay that. It's so obnoxious though. How do I avoid that attack? Like I did it once, but it's not consistent. Like the timing on it doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay. Activate barrier. See this shit? Like what? How do I get out of the way of that? Do I just... Okay, man. Haste so I can do things faster. You fucking kidding me? How? Alright. Okay, let's just start throwing in Eroas. 16,000. Nice. Do it again. Again! It didn't stagger him that time? Crazy. Do it again. Feels like a waste of MP, but at the same time, it's necessary. Get me out of this fucking fire! Ugh! Okay. Alright. This shit's annoying. This shit's annoying. So the constant fire on the ground. Are you kidding me? I couldn't move. I was in the middle of a whatchamacallit. I'll switch characters so the aggro doesn't get put on them. Because I'm not gonna waste a turn doing that. Aerith can't do her thing anymore. Okay, here's the game plan. Cold front. Shit, are you serious? Whatever, man. Fuck. Activate this order. I need to activate prayer. Very annoying, but if I can get prayer going, we'll be okay. Okay, nope, couldn't go anywhere in that situation, but it's okay. Ugh. Okay, activate prayer, then I'm gonna do a summon. That way everybody's healthy. I don't think Shiva's the right move here. I think in this case, I want to activate. I want to use Chocobo and Moogle. They're going to be the most beneficial. And since Aerith is low on mana right now, and I don't want to waste time, I'll just do that so I can actually have some real stagger. Now switch over to Cloud so I can start doing some DPS. Because this situation sucks for everybody else. Cloud can make full use of this shit. Kick this bitch. Kick this bitch again. Firework. Then we can get that break. It didn't break him, but it's okay because this should. Kick that bitch. Kick that big choco. Dodge that. Stupid. Stupid. Kick that bitch one more time. That should do the job, I think. Did you miss? Is it missing? Are you kidding me? Useless ass bird. Cook it. Cook the bird, bro. Just put it in the fucking stew at this point. Avoid the gas. Oh, there's more gas. Ah! Me angry, bro. Please kick that bitch. Please. Aerith, it's time for you to do more magic. Jesus Christ. Rolling Thunder. There we go. Stampede triggering while he's down. This should do some big damage. 4,000. Nice. Get far, far away. Savage Assault. You never see it coming. My mind is too fast for our eyes. But Red. I want you to do. Okay, Aerith, I need your help. I need you to do amazing things for me right now. She doesn't have enough. I can't pray, so fuck it. I don't like using mega potions, but I need that. There we go. It was the only way that I could survive this shit. Oh my gosh, really? So annoying. I can't even get in. You know what? Oh shit, okay. There we go. Oh no! Get me back up there, bro. Cloud, you know what to do. Cloud, get up there. Get up there, my boy. Fly. You do this shit all the time. Too fast for rides. Triple slash. Okay. And Ascension. Do I want to do this one? Yes, I do. Fuck you. Die. He dies, right? Yeah? If he doesn't die, your ass, Cloud. There we go. That was way more annoying than it should have been. Great song to end it off on, too. Still way more annoying than it should have been, but it is what it is. See it coming. If I'm honest with you, I don't care what these guys have to say. So I'm just gonna listen to the music through it. I don't care. I'm jamming out. I have no interest in these stupid characters. Booba be damned. So bad. Time out. I just want to point out, this motherfucker just said this creature that they're examining only appears when a planet is in danger. And instead of taking the warning that the planet's in fucking danger because a legendary creature or some mythical creature that only appears when the planet is literally in a crisis state, name drop by the way, quite literally is telling you, hey, yeah, no, it's up. Like, y'all doing something wrong. Something's going on because I just got born. So yeah, y'all might want to fix your ways or something. And instead of focusing on that, nope, let's look at the properties of this creature and see if we can like take what's inside of them, make it worse. Like this, I'm not gonna lie to you, this really comes off as, are we the bad guys? Like Shinra is like, it doesn't make sense how stupid Shinra actually is. Because they're the same people who cause the world to be this way. And then you have Sephiroth, who goes around and he's planning to do whatever the fuck he's planning for. And instead of like trying to deal with Sephiroth, who's basically the neutral, kill everybody party, they just kind of pretend he doesn't exist and continue to do what caused the world to be like this in the first place. And also what caused Sephiroth to exist in the first place. Like, bro, come on. You can't take Shinra seriously. You can't take them seriously. They're a bunch of dumbasses. I mean, they're literally examining the signs of their destruction of the world. And they're just like, let's harness it and make more weapons. Holy shit. I'm not listening to this. Put the music back on. I see why Sephiroth doesn't like Hojo. Booba be damned. You guys are still stupid. Who's this guy again? I know his name is Reeve, but who is he again? What role does he even have? Me forget. Oh, that's why I don't remember him. He's a good person. Because he made it up. Fat head ass. Because they're stupid. Smarter? Time out. No. There's no way in the same cutscene They're analyzing a creature that only gets born when the world's actually in danger, genuine danger, and saying we should just go kill it and take it and harness it and study it and whatever to make weapons. Yeah, that makes more sense. You're the same people. You, Mr. Whitehair, just said that shit. And now you're saying we must grow stronger, smarter. You're banned. You're banned from the Villains Club. You're actively shooting yourself in the foot and claiming strength. You can't even walk no more. You stupid. You stupid. I ain't gonna lie to you, bruh. If I don't see Boo Boo on the screen in the next 5 seconds, okay. I was gonna skip the cutscene if they didn't put her on the screen in the next 5 seconds. I don't want to hear him talk anymore. Stupidity is on the screen and I can't tolerate it anymore. Ugly ass creature. I'll stab it in the nose. Cowards. Me personally, I wouldn't stand for him. Alright. Oh, whoa. Would you look who it is? It's Zork. Who's Zork? Shut the fuck up. Stop asking me questions.
Hi.
Uh-huh. So, you know, as great as you are, Zach, living in a little metal rust shack is kind of pretty low, bro. You could do a lot better than this. You're gonna have to lock in. Like, just waking up here, negative aura. Literal dumpster. Be nice? Fuck no, baby. I'm not gonna do that. Where's Aerith? Who? I'm looking for Aerith, right? Is this a flashback or what? Or we're talking about who? Or is it Barrett's child? Forget her name. Oh no, this is a flashback. I see.
あの家はシンラが見張ってる。何度か見に行ったんだ。
もういないよ。向こうもそれどころじゃないんだろうね。
でも、
あんたじゃ世話できないだろ。
I can't leave her with you. Damn.
いや、そんなことないって。俺ずっとクラウドの。
できてないよ。見てごらんよ、エアリスの肌。カサカサじゃないか。それにこの汚れ。
Damn.
悪いね。
Yeah, you should be sorry, dickhead. He's doing. Zork is doing his best.
やっぱりこんな姿見るとね。車椅子を借りてきたよ。エアリスを乗せて、クラウドはあんたがおぶって。それでいけるだろ？
ああ、いけると思う。それエアリスの。
ああ、知ってるよ。
Uh-huh. Am I gonna have to wheelchair people around right now? Is that am I in a flashback mode moment? Oh, I saw Booba. Who's the Booba lady in the green? Not that green, other lady. Okay, maybe don't yell at the person who seems like they're in bad condition. Stupid kid. So rude. So rude. I'll yell at you in your sleep. See how you like it. Hey, wake up! Are you okay? Your eyes are closed for extended periods of time. They had me worried. Head ass.
なあ、エルミナ。
なんだい？
何が起こってるんだ？
世界が終わる。みんなそう言ってるよ。
Maybe you guys shouldn't live in a literal fucking metal trash heap. You know, you can just leave. but let's live in a literal city-wide dumpster. That is quite literally what these sectors are. They're just scrap waste and nothing. Oh, okay, flashback's over. Thank goodness. That would suck if I had to play through that for extended periods of time. I didn't want that shit at all.
ミッドガルってどっちかな？
方角的には東だ。
I sense a direction there, bud.
向こうだな。
Damn, he got that shit on lock. Bro just hit you with the fucking 360. Don't worry, I got it. Fuck GPS. Fuck Google. Fuck Apple. They ain't got nothing on red. Bro gonna hit you with the 360. I got it, and he got it, and you gonna get it too. Bro, shut up and listen to the cutscene. Don't tell me what to do on my fucking stream, okay? You saw that spin Red did? That shit was glorious, okay? He hit a spin and told you this is exactly where the city is. The place you're talking about, east, that direction. I got this. Bro, that confidence. That's the sort of shit you gotta, that's the sort of shit everybody should strive to have. So how easily he say, yep, let me hit a quick spinneroonie. Ooh, yeah, east is that way. Damn. No hesitation. He knew. He knew. Like, it's so obvious at this point. Like, you can't deny the truth. Red is a knower. He's a knower, and if you're not a knower, you can't talk about knowers. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it. But Red gets it because he's a knower. He knows what he knows. You don't know enough to know anything about what he knows, and that's okay. Maybe you're not meant to know, but Red knows. Bro, what are you talking about? Exactly. You're confused. You don't know what I'm talking about because you don't know what Red knows. Simple as that. If you were a knower, you would know, and you wouldn't be asking these questions. Also, where did everybody else go? Ain't no way they were just beyond these stairs. They heard all the racket and didn't come busting down the gate to help us. Piece of shit, I tell you what.
お待たせ。大丈夫？
Are you okay? You know, did you not hear the fucking combat sounds of explosions, fire, and from a fucking machine gun? Okay.
いい汗かいた。
偵察はどうだった？
異常なし。ついでにマテリアもなし。
マコールに着く前にとっ捕まえたからな。
ねえ、早くマコーロへ行こう。クロマントたちはもうマコーロに行っちゃってるよ。
Why does it sound like there's something bumping something? Oh, because Red was just on the stairs, creeping. Okay. Alright, how close am I to the end of the area? Alright, music on. Wow. Yeah, so pretty. Yeah, very, very pretty. Bunch of destroyed metal and Mako. You wanna go drink it? Boing. Music might be too loud for this cutscene, but if I'm honest with you, I don't care. It fits real well. Pause. You said you feel weird right now? Why do you feel weird? What does that even mean? What does that mean in this context? Yuffie is she's such a good character. Any one of these could be a screenshot. Bevan's outfit looks so cool. What exactly does that mean? Because, you know, I'm not exactly sure which character you're tying to me in this case. Talking about Cloud? I'm assuming you mean Cloud in this very moment. Right? Probably? Maybe? Ah. It's a pretty badass outfit, that's for sure. You had me real confused there. Does that make a sound when it lands? It does. Oh, it kind of falls through the... Okay, why is it still bouncing? Where did Yuffie go? Why'd she run off? Oh, she's in the party, never mind. Alright, Yuffie's back. Now that the group is back, the gang's all here. I can swap up my weapon. I'm gonna go back to the Buster Swords so I can bust up some chumps. Okay, not really, not right now. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I gotta actually go through these and spam these attacks. Beat some enemies' ass. Beat us. That's what I gotta do to get back. Because, unironically, some of these things need to come up. I gotta get these all maxed out, bruh. It's only gonna take a little bit. Who's cuter, Yuffie or Tifa? If we're talking about cuteness factor, Yuffie's obviously cuter. I mean, you can't even compare. Do you see the infinite facial expressions Yuffie has compared to Tifa? Tifa is like a sweetheart, right? In terms of, that's the range of her facial expressions. She goes from sad because of stuff that's happening right now, you know, she is fighting to save the world and that has a heavy cost, and then she's like sweetheart status, but like that's kind of it. Like we're talking about like expression wise, Tifa doesn't have a wide range of expressions and personality traits to go off of in Showcase. If we're talking about lore, that doesn't count. We're talking about what we're seeing, and Yuffie is just all over the place. She's super expressive. Also, hold up, timeout. Fuck that. Hold up. Fuck everything I was talking about. Let me rewind that shit. I know you hear that shit. I know you hear that shit. Hold up. Fuck this. What we're talking about? Let's run this back. Yes. I know you hear this shit. Hold on, I'll answer your questions in a moment. That's almost over. I had to play that part back. That shit. Okay, that song is, I'm pretty sure it is the ending credits song for Persona 5 Strikers. Either that or it's a song that plays on the final cutscene of the game. One of the two. It's really good. Persona 5 Strikers. It's called, if you want to know the name of that song, it's called Towards a Dream. I'm gonna put that in chat for you in case you, you know, while I'm putting it in chat, I'll run it back. I'll run that back one more moment. Ooh. While I put that in chat. Good ass song. There you go. Damn. God damn. I never want to hear anybody complain about Persona music on my streams again, or even don't even mention it. Don't even bring it up. If you hear it, you hear it. This shit it's permanent. It'll never go away. God damn. God damn. Persona music is different, bro. Like, yo, like, bro, I don't care what nobody says. I don't care if someone's like, hey, you should this music and could you play? Nope. If Persona's playing, shut the fuck up. It's shit like that. It's shit like that that makes just it seals the deal. All right, you can't make me turn this shit off. You cannot. It's not happening. I'm not turning it off. It's never coming off. Persona music stays. And if you don't get it, it's just not for you. Simple as that. But guess whose stream it is? Damn right. It's my stream, baby. Yeah, boy. I should probably put Aerith back on the team, if I'm honest. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll put Aerith back on the team. As much as I want to keep using Tifa, I'm gonna have to get Aerith up there, because I've been neglecting Aerith for too long. I forgot this broke. Yeah, that actually would go pretty well. I think luck would be pretty nice, but damn, actually I'm putting it on. I just thought about it. Might be a good thing to have on. Gotta get this unlocked, gotta max it out, gotta make it stop. Boom 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 boom. Ooh, I have another Innervera. Why did I say that? Innervera. Innervation. Just call it Inner. I'll just call it Inner, yeah. For the sake of my sanity and not trying not to remember everything. I don't care. I think that's gonna work for me. That is gonna work. You'll see. If you don't believe me, don't believe me. I don't give a fuck what you think. Put it on the Buster store, cause I think you stink. Yeah, you stink. But then I'll lose this, but I just gotta max it out. Oh no, I gotta put that back on soon, no doubt. Okay. Okay, let's change the weapon over. Honestly, let's switch it up. I was running this. Oh no, I was I'm gonna use this. Let's see. There it is. It's not. I don't like it as much as I thought I would. No, never mind. I don't like that as much as I thought I would. I don't like that as much as I thought I would. Why is he spending so much time in the menu, bro? Go play the video game, please. The fact that you had to say please. Do you remember whose stream it is now? It's my stream. And I feel like hanging out in the menu for a little bit, changing some shit around. If you don't like that, shut the fuck up then. Like, who cares? Do you think I care? Think I care about how you feel with me being in a menu, trying to make sure I play the game well? You might play video games in a more crash out, dummy fashion, but I don't. Alright, when I play video games, I actually try to do a decent job. Okay, I don't just want to run through and just play it. If that means spending 10 minutes in the menu, then that means I spent 10 minutes in the menu. That's damn good time spent, okay? It's gonna make sure I don't get killed by some bullshit while you die to some bullshit. Alright, we are not the same. Actually, I'm gonna load my save. So I can reload the weapon so it can be bright as day. Oh my, I wanna use weapons, but I don't think that's gonna work out. Wait, time out, pause, whoa. I just realized something. Why is Aerith's friendship almost maxed out? I've been talking to everybody at the exact same pace. Why is her friendship meter thingy like almost on the final bars, one away from the final thingy? Huh. Interesting. I mean, I already know why, but I'm sure someone else doesn't know why. I'm not gonna say shit. I'm gonna let you be wrong even. That's the best part about it. I get to let other people be wrong about it. That's the best part. Cause you don't know. Motherfucker, you don't know. Alright. What you got to say, Yuffie? Hold on. Pause music. This is why Yuffie's just cuter. This is why I say Yuffie's unironically she's just the cuter character out of all the female characters in this game. Just no one cuter than Yuffie. Her expressions, her behavior, she's so She's so reactive and emotive, if you will. Taking a screenshot of that. Like, it's like she's unironically she's a more exciting character on screen than anybody else.
星の守護者、星に危機が訪れると出現すると言われている。北条の憧れの一つだ。
ねえ見た？体の中にすんごくでっかいマテリアあったよね。なんとかして捕まえらんないかな。
星の守護者を捕まえる？
あんな大きなマテリア欲しくない？あれ全部私のものだよ。
This is what I mean. This is what I mean. I mean, what other character? Do you see any other character in this game being as anywhere near as expressive as Yuffie? No. Yuffie's the only one. She's the most entertaining character in this entire game, and no one can disprove that. And it just makes her a much cuter character to watch compared to Tifa.
その言い方。また来るよ。
She's just so much more enjoyable to watch on screen than anybody else. Everyone else is more reserved, they're more whatever they are, but Yuffie, she's all over the place. And I love it. Absolutely love it. That's a pretty good screenshot too.
つまりアバランチの主張は正しかったってわけだ。なあ、そうだろう。
ああ。でも、危機の原因は信頼。
When is the new Roblox game that coming out? You talking about the one I always talk about, Rosie's? I don't know. There used to be a window that was reliable to mention, but that was like a year ago. It's been in the works ever since, and they just the developers behind it have just gone quiet instead of just giving a bunch of updates over and over and false promises. I mean, it's not really false promises, more like they just keep finding things they want to work on instead. And honestly, I've grown a lot of patience over the years. So at this point, I'm actually glad that they're willing to sit and tell themselves, okay, people might be really impatient about this, but like, fuck it. We want to make a good ass game. And that's what they're doing. They're taking their time, and when they find something new that they want to work on within that thing, instead of just ignoring it for later, which is something like, let me give you an idea. So back in the day, they used to be called the Carib Bros, but they're called the Row Bros now. But it's a pair of brothers. They dev games on. They used to be one. They're one of the biggest Roblox devs on Roblox. Still are, but this is going to be their last Roblox game. But back in the day, though, they used to drop games a lot, and they used to make a lot of games. And it was the sort of games that whenever they would drop the games, when the games were finally released, they would break Roblox servers. That was always like a cool thing to be a part of. Obviously, you know, it makes it harder to play Roblox when you're trying to play the new game and servers are crashing because too many people are trying to play at the same time. It was a phenomenon, put it like that, because their games are always different from other Roblox games. Nobody could copy what they do. It just didn't work. Nobody had the drive or put in the same effort as they did, which set them apart and also made their games feel like, well, the opposite of a Roblox game. But anyway, fast forward. Point is, every single time they would drop a game, there's always some things that they know damn well that they could have worked on before they dropped it, but they wanted to drop it at a certain specific release date that they set. So they would drop the game, there would be problems, and then they would fix it over time, whether it be weeks or months, and the game wouldn't die or anything. It wouldn't really hurt the game, but those issues would plague the game. And eventually, they would be constantly fixing stuff while also trying to make new content, and it would just fuck up their dev cycle and, you know, just take a lot of their energy. And so this is like literally the first time ever that they decided after 10 plus years of deving to not, you know, drop the game with a bunch of different things that they kind of want to still work on or tinker here, or that hole that they didn't fix right there. And there's an issue with the bug in this feature here that they never really quite touched on, and, you know, that sort of thing, right? So instead, for the first time in ever, they're deciding we're going to release this game when we feel like it is perfect for release. It is perfect for the immediate consumption with no bugs that you can't encounter bugs in the first release in this version of the game that they're dropping. That's their goal. Their goal is to make a flawless release, and as they drop, so that way they can focus purely on dropping more content, making more additions, adding stuff to the game without having to constantly fix shit. If anything, maybe some hot fixes, you know, for nerfing anything or something like that, at best. But that's something that players encounter. Players encounter like something that's really strong versus in PvP or something. That's a different story. But like we're talking about actual bugs and glitches. They're trying to make sure their game is actually as flawless as possible. And I'm not gonna lie, it's admirable because they've been silent on this game for like a year plus now. And for me, I was really antsy about this like a year ago. I was like, man, I really want to play this game. But now I'm just like, I'm chill about it. Like, it's whatever, bro. Like, as far as I'm concerned, we good. When it comes out, it comes out. I'm gonna play it. And yeah, it's going to be a great time because I know that they're actually putting their heart and soul into this better than ever before. They don't even bother with sneak peeks anymore. Not as much as they used to. Used to try to put out sneak peeks as much as possible about, you know, many months ago. But now they're just like, fuck it. We might give you a sneak peek or something every 6 months. That's their whole agenda. They don't even care to like tease anybody anymore. They're not trying to generate hype anymore. They know that because at this point, they've been doing this for so long. They know damn well they have an audience. They have an older audience, they have a younger audience. You know, I'm 25 and I'm still eager to play their fucking games after like 10 plus years of playing their games on Roblox. Like they know that they have an audience. They know that these people like myself are just going to wait for it no matter what, whether they're impatient or not. So like they're actually taking the opportunity for the first time ever to just make the game as good as it can be before it comes out. So honestly, I'm just happy that they're finally like taking their damn time. Took them a few years, more than a decade, like what, 12 something years, maybe 14 years to finally fucking take their damn time. But hey, they're doing it. They're doing it. They're not, I don't need them to hurry up. I don't. Because if they hurry up, there's going to be a problem or some weird issue and it's going to be awful for like a while, and then they're gonna have to spend time fixing it instead of working on release date new content within the month or new content within the next 2 months, which is very important. That is the most important thing about like when your audience is massive like there is, like they have pretty much a guaranteed like 100,000 people who will be eager minimum. That's how big their audience is. There's a minimum of 100,000 people who will do their damnedest to be there day one, hour one. Motherfuckers who would take off work just to fucking play their shit on day one. They know this. This has happened in the past before. It's happened a lot in the past. You wouldn't believe it unless you saw it, unless you were there and saw the numbers. People show up in mass all the fucking time for these guys. They're good at what they do. And that's why they really shouldn't hurry up, because if they release a faulty product, that always just reflects back on them, and then they always have to like, you know, backtrack on some things, and then they have to spend a bunch of extra emergency hours out of their actual day fixing stuff that they, you know, says third that they didn't even know was broken. It's shit like that would always impede the dev cycle. Because the first 2 months, when you have an audience that big, it's so important that you actually are able to get content out, because people are going to eat that shit up. People are going to grind their soul away on the first 2 months, every time. Especially with an audience that big, there's going to be content creators digging at new content. There's going to be people trying to dig into the files. There's going to be all sorts of shit. So they have no choice. They've learned their lesson. Instead of just putting out a product with a bunch of issues that they had to spend too much time fixing, put out something with little to no issues, and then they can spend time making new content for the massive rush of people who will be there. And it just makes sense. Like, obviously, I'm going to play the game, and I'm going to stream that shit. So I'm going to want to be able to know, like, oh yeah, there's content coming next month, because if I grind the fuck out of this game and I get to the end of the pipeline, please tell me there's something coming soon, right? Because if I'm enjoying it that much, I want to know, like, soon? And so them making sure that is a possibility is like a real a real reality for them is actually more reassuring to me personally, especially now because I'm not a kid anymore. I'm not a teenager anymore. I'm an adult. I have time. I don't have as much time to just be absolutely sitting on a game all the fucking time. I actually do need to go and do, even as much as I fucking hate it, right? So it's like, and also I am a bit of a content creator. So like at the same time, there's also the fact that if I'm going to do this, I want to know that the thing that I'm doing isn't just going to be dry after a week. Because that would be the shittiest. That's the shittiest thing ever. For when I'm like, when I try to play a game that I think is long form, and then like I'm kind of pretty much done with it for after a week of playing the game, of streaming the game. That sucks for me because like I might set up my whole streaming schedule based on this handful of games. I'll be playing this game. This one's probably gonna take a month or two, and then these games will probably take a few weeks or a week or a few days, depending on what type of game it is. But this is the long form game. This is the game that's gonna stick, and then it doesn't. And I was surprised at how short it actually was based on information I thought I knew. You know, like that happened. That has happened a lot, and it fucked up my stream schedules, my long-term stream schedules, because I'm like, okay, now I actually gotta panic and find something to play to fill in that gap. I gotta find something to fill in these days because I didn't want to play those games on these days. Those games are actually already done as well, and it's like, yeah, that shit happens. So I'm honestly thankful for them doing the way they are, because it will give me the chance to have confidence that there's going to be content for me to cover for a good while instead of just hitting a brick wall very fast. All right, back to the video game. I'm trying to get as many screenshots as possible. It might not matter to you, but it matters to me. I want a damn screenshot for later. And one of these screenshots I'm taking is going to be a thumbnail for the next Final Fantasy stream, and then the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. Mr. Squidward, you know. So, yeah, when I forget to take screenshots, I have to scramble to make a new thumbnail, and then I look stupid, I feel stupid, I am stupid, and I don't want to be stupid. Oh, wait, hold on. Who's party lead? Yuffie. Wait, did I not switch it up? Oh, I know what I did. 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 Shit. Okay. That's what it didn't save my party orientation. Either that or the cutscene switched it up. In which case, can I just set? Oh, I can have presets. Oh, that's what it was. I was on a different preset. How did I end up on this preset? It's crazy. Anyway, I should have a preset for the boys, because at some point I'm gonna grind Barret. Red and Barret have some combinations, but honestly, the best synergy I can imagine is between these three overall. And when it comes to that combination, so yeah, anyway. I should probably keep Tifa on the team for that, but if I'm honest with you, I don't give a fuck about that. Because I've been... Or maybe? Is Yuffie maxed out on anything? She is. I mean, I guess I could throw Tifa back in just for the sake of the synergy and her maxing out her other stuff that... I don't want to, but I'm going to. For the sake of grinding, I'll do it. Yuffie has to swap out. It has to be Tifa, because Tifa still has stuff I need to grind up. I'll put the music back on. I did eat. I've been eating slowly this whole time. Joke's on you. I'm good. We good? I think I'm alright with that, yeah. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it was Aerith on the weaker one, right? Yeah, it was. After I finish this one, I'm going to swap over to the Wizard Rod. That way I can get this so it stops. How does Relcy's co-op work? Yeah, it's a guild thing, but like not in a normal sense. I don't know if you ever play Roblox. You know how they have clubs, like actual clubs that you make. It's that sort of thing. I'm gonna make a club and have a friend who has intentions on making the flag for the Jolly Roger thing for the club, because you have to submit that. Basically you make your club and you submit your shit, and then they just get, and basically what's gonna happen is they're gonna input it into the game. Like your faction, your group, the group that I make, and anyone else's group is gonna be into I guess I guess your flag gets put into the game, so you become it goes into the fucking game directly. It's still a work in progress. It's probably gonna be something related to the Chaos Crew, since I'm gonna be leading the damn thing. But I think Chaos Crew, or the Chaos Pirates, I don't know, something like that, right? Also, you will be able to be a Marine too, so I don't think that affects your affiliation. Like, you're still allowed to be in a crew. So as far as I know, but I doubt they'll make a separate, like, that would be really stupid of them to make it to where people who want to play as Marines don't get to play with their friends because their friends are all pirates. That would suck. I mean, worst comes to worst, we all just become Marines, and it's like, fuck it. I'm arresting motherfuckers and I'm putting them under the sea. You want to rock? Body yada yada. How you doing, cool guy? How's your day going? But that's how that works. So that's gonna be a very fun time when it comes to streaming, because obviously I'm gonna get to basically run tryouts for letting people in or not. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to be a very harsh judge. Okay, I automatically have some requirements. You better be semi-decent at video games. I'm not asking you to be a champion. I'm not asking you to be the fastest learner in the West. But don't be one of those people who are just straight buns and cheeks at all times, no matter how long you play a game. If you're one of those people, you're not allowed. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. I can't carry someone. I don't want anybody in the crew having the burden of carrying anybody who doesn't seem to understand what their fucking W and S button do. You don't know how to move, you're still struggling how to dodge basic shit, you're out. You are automatically disqualified. Like, that's basic requirements. I know that sounds mean, but seriously, I'm so sick of the carry culture of people who suck at video games who just expect their better friends and people to carry them. We're not doing that shit. Everybody's gonna at least be somewhat decent at video games if they're gonna be in this crew. That's how it fucking works. I don't care if you suck against most things, as long as you can at least play the game to some efficiency. Have some damn skills somewhere, okay? Somewhere where you can say with confidence, oh yeah, I'm good at that thing. That's okay. That's okay. That works. We can work with that. We can synergize with that. That's where synergies are made, okay? Someone who's really good at that one thing, that's synergizable. That's workable. But if you're just straight buns and cheeks at everything, no matter what happens, I mean, you suck at breathing. You coughing while you breathe, banned. To the Shadow Realm. Let me read chat. You want to try Final Fantasy Online, but it doesn't work on Xbox One? Really? I've never had any plans on playing Final Fantasy 14 personally. Doesn't really look that fun to me. And plus, the Final Fantasy 14 community is kind of, how does one say ass without calling them ass? Because they're assholes, but they also suck at being fans of anybody, any streamer, any content creator, anybody who engages with that game. They're kind of dickheads to those people because, of course, they are. It's a toxic fandom. What do you expect? So, like, yeah, I don't like them. I don't like the community of Final Fantasy 14. They suck, which is, it's not. Are there devil fruits and powers? Yes, of course there's devil fruits. They have some insane animations. I'm sure they refined them since 2 years ago. So, but They have some insane animations, a lot of different fruits, and they're planning on doing even more. And that's just the stuff that they talked about 2 years ago, roughly. So like any new shit has been kept supremely under wraps. They have weapon systems, they have also multiple weapon types, all sorts of shit. I promise you, this is not gonna feel like a Roblox game. The Rail Bros have never in the last decade plus ever been the type to just make a standard Roblox game. They just don't do it. All right, every single time they make a game, everyone's always you're gonna be wondering, how the fuck is this on Roblox? Yeah, like, and they've already even 2 years ago they definitely shown that they're still up to their same old ways. So that's why it's the only reason why I'm interested in playing Roblox again. Because it's the Rail Bros. They're the only trusted devs on the fucking platform, in my opinion. Everyone else is a piece of shit. The Rail Bros, they don't get in no controversies. They don't do no fuck shit. You don't have to worry about them suddenly doing some crazy stuff. This is actually going to be their last Roblox game. I said that before, but like, this is their final hoorah. After this game, they're moving on to greener pastures. I mean, they've made hella bread. They made millions off of Roblox. So for them, they're just gonna move on to like a different game development. At least those are plans that they mentioned 3 years ago or something like that, right? Like after this game, after they're finally done with this, however long that takes, they're moving on to some bigger game dev stuff because they became super successful over on Roblox, and it's just two brothers, bro. That shit's sick. Anyway. Let's call them cheeks or buns. But if you make friends there, maybe it'll become fun. That's the thing about it, cool guy. Or cool. Did I say cool guy? Cool good. That's the thing about it. When it comes to MMOs, one of the biggest fear factors in just harsh realities is that, yeah, while you can just find the right people, make the right friends, and it'll make it feel all right, you still have to interact with a good majority of people when you're doing raids and other bigger number activities. And then you start to realize, oh wait, I don't like most of these people. They're arrogant, they're weird, they're comically nerdy, they're obnoxious, they're assholes for the wrong reasons. They're telling me I'm doing something wrong when I did nothing wrong and I played very well. Like they expect me to grind 1,200 hours, but I already grinded 100 hours. Like these sort of people, and I'm not saying this, I'm not even speaking on my ass. I grew up playing MMOs. Like I have genuine hours, thousands of hours dumped into various MMOs, regretfully, of course, because I came to truly hate the MMO community as a whole. No matter what the game is, they're all sweaty, weird, obnoxious, idiots, assholes, sometimes even losers. And the worst part is they usually suck more than me at the video game, but somehow it's my fault that something went wrong because I didn't grind enough. I didn't min-max my numbers just enough to squeak out that 2% extra damage, and because of that, they're not gonna let me play with them and all these other. It's like, I hate these people. They're so bad. They're so awful. Like, to them, MMO games are everything. That game that they particularly play, whatever MMO that they play, that is their everything. I'm a game hopper, bro. I play every game. I'm an omni gamer. I'll play anything. If it's fun, I'll play it. So that's the difference between me and MMO players. They're hard locked to whatever game that they've dedicated their life to. And I'll still get on there and be better than them in most regards, outside of just being outright stronger because I don't grind 12 million hours a week like they do. That's the only difference. And that's all it takes for them to be rude, toxic, and block me, ignore me, kick me out of fucking raid groups and grouping and stuff like that. I don't want it. I don't want to play with these people. I don't like these people. They probably smell bad. Guess what? I don't. There's a difference. All right? Like, that's the magic difference right there. I don't need those people. I fucking hate them. That's right. I'm a professional hater, and I fucking hate MMO players, dude. I hate them so much because the worst part is the biggest part on top of the cherry on top of all this hate pie is that they're always socially awkward. It's so hard to find an MMO player who isn't socially awkward and can actually hold a normal person's worth of conversation. Not just, how's your day? Oh, that's so nice. Did you enjoy your food? Oh, not these whack ass questions. I mean, like, can you have a normal conversation? Or are you going to be a weirdo and a freak and try to trauma dump on me about how you got this weird ass headache that you can never get rid of, and you had it since you were a child, and now you're 34, and it's like, I don't want to talk to you about that. I'm not even in your age range. Leave me alone. I'm here to play the video game. You weird trauma dumping MMO addicted freak. Leave me alone. That's how I feel about MMO players. That is my final conversation I'm gonna have about it on stream, because if I rant about it too long, then we'll be here all day. I really don't like MMO players. I can be pissed off about just the idea of them just for hours. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, let me read chat real quick. Y'all know how I get when I rant. It's hard to read and do that at the same time. It's gonna be either love fruit, salsa fruit, or salsa fruit or logia. Understandable. That's valid. Tried a lot of MMOs, but you don't know. But you didn't know how to communicate with people there. Are you saying you weren't social? Like you're social, like you don't have the social skills, or you don't know how to communicate with whatever their idea of a social skill is? Like, because I can tell you firsthand, I've learned how to communicate with them, and it's still not good enough. These people are weird. Like, let me give you an example. I played PSO NGS for 1,000 hours when it first came out, for a good 2-3 years, right? And the harsh reality is, those people, even when you try to speak their lingo, they still don't like you. They still block you. They still ignore you because you weren't their friend for 20 years, and you're not a big addict to the whole fucking fandom that's existed before you were born, because they're all older than you. So effectively, you can speak their lingo, but because you're not part of the in crowd, you haven't been playing Fantasy Star since the fucking GameCube, you're gonna get blocked instantly. I mean, it's actually insane how many players would block me just for greeting them. Literally trying to speak to them, trying to ask a question, anything. Yeah, it's not fun. MMO players are a mess, bro. Don't even try to speak their language. It's not worth learning. They're not worth talking to. Wish there was MMO that you could, that'll make you feel at home, place to live. Yeah, I just stick to single player games because of that. And until I find a multiplayer game that's like I'm fucking with, it is what it is. So this is where you mofos be hiding. What are you talking about? You're talking about the vertical, 2 different streams. That's what you're talking about, Rylan. My bad, forgot. You're socially awkward, especially since your English isn't good. Hey man, there's nothing more socially awkward than an MMO player. Trust and believe, they're worse. You might think it's you, it's not you. Anybody with decent social skills and basic communication can have a good conversation with you, with or without good English skills. Like, your English might not be the best, but it doesn't have to be. It shouldn't have to be, because communication goes beyond how well you know the language. People can communicate without being well versed in each other's language. It's been done before. So it really just comes down to, are the people you're dealing with, are they good at socializing? Do they even understand what a good conversational flow looks like? If not, then you're gonna have a bad time talking to them, whether you're good at communication or not. And that's just the shitty part about it, is that I've seen it, I've experienced this happen over time. Like, since I was a child, it used to be easy to get into good conversations with people over the internet, and over the years it got harder and harder and harder, and now we're looking at nightmare tier 2 difficulty, bro. Like, it's only getting harder to communicate with people because their social skills are dropping. Like, we're seeing kids who can't even hold a basic conversation by the time they're fucking 15, 16. Like, it's like we're getting to a point where we're calling kids who can have decent conversations with just about anybody a fucking genius. Like, that's what's getting to that point where, oh, your kid can actually hold a conversation and actually pay attention. Holy shit, you got a genius on your hands. No, you just have a kid who isn't brain dead and hasn't let the internet overtake their ability to learn shit. So, like, that's the difference. That's what you're really feeling. I don't think you're socially awkward. Most people aren't usually as socially awkward as they think. It's more so as people they're interacting with. Especially if you're self-conscious about it, then you have more wherewithal and mental capacity working in your favor than you really think. That's not even a compliment. It's just a fact. Like, really think about that. You're conscious enough to think, am I socially awkward? Am I the problem? You're considering solutions and problems and solutions. The people you're talking to aren't doing that. They're the problem. That sounds like some blame them, not me behavior, but like, think about it. They are usually the problem. They don't communicate well in the first place. Like, yes, there might be a bit of a language barrier, but that shouldn't stop decent communication. And anybody who could, like, I've had really nice conversations with people who barely speak English before. So I know it's possible. I know it's a real thing. It really is, like, possible. It's not hard. People who just suck at talking to their own parents, their fucking friends, their brothers or sisters, people who can't have conversations with the ones that they're close to are going to struggle with the conversation with a stranger. Especially if there's a bit of a language barrier, of course, you know? You just communicate easily through video games, but now I feel like you don't know how to speak to people or act naturally. It's because they don't act naturally, bro. That's the problem. It's because people they act weird. Everybody's like in a competition, this invisible competition to be weirder than the next person. That's the biggest issue that we're seeing a lot. Like, everybody forgoes social skills to be weird. That's what's happening. Everybody's trying to be weird, and you feel like you're the odd one out because you're not trying to be weird. You're just trying to have basic social interactions. They don't want that. A lot of people, like, for example, people will show up to my chat and they'll say the weirdest shit, ask the weirdest questions, and then they'll leave. Not because I didn't give them a response, not because I didn't give them attention, but because I tried to level with them and get them to talk to me like a normal person. And instead of responding to their bullshit, I just hit them with oh, that's weird to say, but that whatever you just typed aside, how's your day going? Insert individual here. How's your day going? Random person. What's up, man? You want to talk about it? Anything bad happened? Had a good day? And instead of responding to me, that person who showed up in chat, the first thing they said was some weird, some slightly strange shit. Instead of getting a negative reaction or a shock value out of me, they tried to treat them like a normal person. They didn't know how to react, so they just leave. It happens all the fucking time. And that's not always the case, but usually it's the ones who expect me to just, like, they'll show up, say some crazy shit and expect me like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you said that. What the heck? Whoa, dude. Oh, that's so weird. Why would you say that? Like, no, I look at that and I go, that's some weird shit, man. I'm not going to say that out loud. But how's your day going? Like, that's my response to them. They don't know how to deal with it because people just communicate for shock value at this point. They don't want conversations, and that's their problem. Become bad at communicating with your family? It might just be a disconnect, man. It might just be a disconnect. I would say I have, because you got to remember, there are just always going to be generational gaps between family members. Your parents are in the same generation as you. And if you have any older siblings, they might be in a separate generation and have totally different friends who talk about totally different things. And as you get older, I don't know how old you are, but I'm 25. I can say from experience, as you get older, the rifts start to show up. Yes, you can still have normal, I love you, mom, I love you, daddy, you know, like kind of conversations with your parents, heart to hearts, stuff like that. But it does, as you get older and start to come into your own, be your own person and understand who you are and what you want, what you like. It might not be what your parents like. It might not be what your siblings like. It might not be what your old friends like. Y'all might have totally different worlds you live in and interact with, work in, and everything. And that creates a situation where you do have to try to bridge this gap. And if they don't try to bridge it themselves, then it just creates like you're trying to communicate, but it seems like they don't really care what you care about. And you try to care what they care about, but you know, they care about old shit. You know, your parents are older than you. The stuff they care about it never even happened to you in your life. Like, it's hard to pretend like that shit matters to you, and you can try, but they don't try to care back. And it's like your stuff in your generation means nothing to them. Games, media, movies doesn't mean shit to them. You know, like, it's hard to have conversations because it's like, what can I talk about with my parents other than I love you and thank you for taking care of me? I don't know. Like, these conversations you can have on repeat, but what about normal conversations? There are people who have relationship with their parents where they can talk about anything. And they can, I envy those people. I do, because I don't have that kind of relationship with my parents. Not really. I can't talk to them about the streaming stuff. I can't really talk to them about the gaming stuff. I can't talk to them about the new games I'm excited for, the movies, Spider-Man stuff that I'm excited for, because they don't care. And it's obvious. They'll try to pretend like they care for a little bit, then they just kind of zone out. And it's like, it hurts when your parents do it. It does make it makes it feel like I'm not communicating well with my parents. And maybe that's true, maybe it's not, but that's just how it is, man. They're older than me. They don't care what I care about. I mean, they don't care about what I care about, and that's okay. Some things you just gotta accept as that's just life. That's just how it's going. How you doing, Yasa Pro? You're 23? All right, well, welcome. My chat just happens to be mostly on the older side anyway. It was the range of 18 to the 20-year-old range, 20-plus-year-old range happens, is kind of my audience, so that's kind of ironic. Funny thing is, I actually do have a fair amount of parents who watch me. Like, I'm not talking about like other kids' parents who watch, like the kids watch me and their parents. Like, there has been cases where someone's had told me that their parents approve of my content, which was surprising. It happened twice so far. It's really cool. But no, unironically, there are people who are parents in their 40s and stuff who watch my channel, and that's really cool to me. I really do. Like, I love that. That's awesome. Like, my audience, like the audience that I've cultivated is like genuinely on the older spectrum. Like, you don't gotta, like, there's really not too many kids who show up here, and they're usually mostly on the mature side because, well, you kind of have to be to hang out in this chat because, you know, there's no childish shit going on here. We ain't popping no 6'9" or 6'7", you know, it's chill around here. So, like, it's hard for people who aren't of a certain maturity to even care what the fuck's going on here. So yeah, you might like it here if you stay around. I call it the Chaos Crew. That's what the chat, instead of saying chat, I say this is Chaos Crew. So welcome aboard. How you doing, Virgil? Let me see if I can say that name fully. Virgil Demetrius Dajra Dragonov. That's just Dragonov Trek. Are these just different? Are these just various video game characters? There's Virgil Demetrius. I don't quite recognize who that might be. Is that a Resident Evil character? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Dragonov is from Tekken, right? Am I a fan of Souls-likes? Not really. I don't really care for them. I don't have the patience for it. And Souls-likes expects a lot of patience. I don't have it. I just don't have the patience. A lot of people say, you're good enough at games, you should play them. I would love to see you play, but like, listen, it's not about the skill, it's about the patience. I don't have the patience to play Souls-like, if I'm honest with you. I get bored or I get antsy really, really easily in games that punish me for having a lack of patience. I don't really want to play that because there's games that are more fast-paced that I can play that are just as hard. Like, I play a lot of roguelikes, and I do prefer harder roguelikes because it's fast-paced, it requires a lot of skill, and requires a lot of knowledge. You could say the same thing about Elden Ring. Only difference is Elden Ring plays slower. So, yeah. There you have it. That's my answer. Yeah, Virgil from Devil May Cry. I caught that one. Did I ever play Skyrim? Yes, I have. I have played Skyrim. I never beat it because I spent 100 hours goofing around doing a bunch of stupid shit. Then I broke the main quest without realizing it. And then, yeah, so I kind of just ended up doing the 2 DLCs instead. And I had a lot of fun with that. Then I broke the game with a bunch of glitches on accident. And then I committed to more glitches. And then I started using mods. And then I stopped playing. So, that was my Skyrim journey, and apparently a lot of people have that same experience where they don't end up beating the game. They just fuck around for way too long, and then they get off. What is Final Fantasy about? It's basically a fantasy, and usually it's not final. I'm just kidding. It's I guess it depends on the Final Fantasy game, because every Final Fantasy has a different storyline, and Final Fantasy VII has its own storyline, so I guess you could just say it's the generic save the world formula. Oh, hold on, it's been too silent, it's been too quiet. I'm gonna put my stream music back on while I rant. But Final Fantasy is just like, I mean, I guess you could say characters saving the world, bad people, other bad person, and then there's other faction, and then yeah, fighting, lots of fighting. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy in a rapid paced answer kind of way. All right, that's enough being in the menu. Let's actually make some progress. Let's actually make some damn progress. I've been in the menu for a while, ranting. I rant a lot, by the way. For anybody new here, I'm very unapologetic about how much I rant. When I get into a topic, if someone says something that's interesting enough to talk about, I will pause the game I'm playing or just walk in circles and rant about it for 10-20 minutes. It depends what it is. And if people are fucking with it, we can have a whole ass conversation about it. I'm very big on ranting. I love doing it. It's one of my favorite things. It's like you would think I do it just for content. No, I actually do. I rant in real life. I just do it. So like, you know, streaming just kind of makes it work. You know, you could almost say I was built for streaming because I've been ranting this much since I was a fucking child. It's just what I do. I talk a lot when I have something I want to talk about. It's perfect. It's a perfect formula for streaming. I love it. Let's talk about it. I should probably heal. Isn't the gameplay about RPG? What? No, this Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or Remake. In this case, I'm playing Rebirth. It is action combat, as you can see. You can freeze time and make decisions, but that is not the main thing. There we go. Arcane Ward, was it? Yeah. I should be casting this a lot anyway, so I can max that out. I would just be optimal and use a spell. That's just all I'm gonna. I'll use a spell. That should kill him. Damn. It would have been 2,000 if he lived. Oh, I just want to point out I'm using cosmetic mods, so characters don't normally look like this. I'm not using any other type of mods, just cosmetics, just cool outfits and shit. Because why not? I'm on PC. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Ain't no way no one showed up. What are you talking about? Oh, that's what you mean, Rylan. Oh, I guess that's just something to talk about. If y'all haven't noticed, there's someone else that pops up on the screen. I'm doing two different streams, the vertical stream and the regular stream. Like a regular size. Like the vertical one on the shorts is what you're watching right now. Like if you're on PC or any other platform and you want to watch a more full-size one, or if you want to watch it on your phone on full size, there is a normal size stream if you want to go check that one out instead. Your choice. You don't have to. You can stick where you want to. But yeah. That's what Rylan was talking about. I'd be forgetting to tell people about that. Not everybody cares, but you know, so I'm sure some people would love to know that when they show up. And they're like, oh, I can go to a regular stream? Good. Let me pause the music for the cutscene. Pause the stream music for cutscene.
あそこにある操作室で橋を下ろせる。
どうやって行くの？
炭鉱を通る。長いことほったらかしだから、中がどうなってるかわからねえ。
Oh shit. Bro, he's cooked.
おい、橋下げてやっから。ちょっと待ってろ。おい。
Damn, bro almost turned into a faint zombie and walked right into the water with him. It's crazy. He can't even explain himself. I'm gonna get a screenshot. Maybe I might turn that into a thumbnail. I'll see about it. Always try to make sure I get myself a thumbnail somewhere, somehow. Taking as many screenshots as possible helps. Shoot pots. Let's do it. Oh, I'm playing as Yuffie? Okay. Wait, what? It's just me? Oh, it party locked for these three. Okay, it's fine. I need to go do a thing before I press this button. Okay. Before I do that, is there any place to rest? Yes. Let's get our resources back. What's on sale? Mega potion on sale? Don't mind if I do. Now that's a deal. You know I love me some of them. Let me go buy 10 of these just in case. You hate humans so weak-minded? I mean, technically that includes you in that bunch. Just saying. Can I talk to y'all? What y'all got to say? Okay, I'm out of here. There's a chest over there. I kind of want that loot. Can I jump down? No. I would love nothing more than to jump down, but it is what it is. Oh. Uh-huh. Is there something down here that I can get? No, I came from that way, actually. Nice. Oh shit, there's stuff everywhere. Damn. Love it. Big fan, big fan. Why can't I do air slashes with Cloud when I'm exploring? That would be so convenient, because he can do air slashes in combat, but not normally, which is silly to me. That's just me though. Okay, these guys are weak to. I think these guys. Oh shit! I think he does poison damage, doesn't he? Throw that shit so I can just keep my distance. Oh shit! Not the pincushion enemy. I don't like that guy. Don't you just hate? Just can't stand you. Can't stand their own ground. Like for instance, they can't stand for something and then someone comes along, or they can stand for something and someone comes along and they switch up. Yeah, I mean that happens a lot though. It happens so much I don't even care about it anymore. It's just one of them things, you know. Whether you like it or not, it's what they do. It's what they do. I think lightning is what they're weak to, right? No. No. Lightning is not what they're weak to. I got the wrong one. Was it fire? Oh no, it was. These are reptiles. They're weak to ice. That's my bad. Get him. Of course it's annoying. It's not. It's just one of those things where you just gotta stop paying attention to other people. Unironically, you can't change other people. All you can do is mind your own business. Unfortunately, people suck. And they'll proceed to do it in your face, alone, everywhere. Where am I on the playlist? Oh, that was the last one. Why do I hate Sony? Oh, simple. Because they waste a lot of money doing a lot of bullshit. And they have no reason to, because they have good studios under their name. I mean, under their grasp and everything. And these studios do a really good job, but unfortunately, instead of getting the chance to do an absolutely amazing job, they're forced to make mediocre products that have a bunch of DI bullshit that make the game significantly worse because, you know, when you spend production time adding in a bunch of wasted bullshit that no one actually likes, and then weakening your characters in the story, in the writing and everything, and all these other things that DI likes to do, uglifying characters, it just doesn't look good for any particular game. I mean, let me pause music real quick when I say this. Look at the difference between Spider-Man 1, I'm talking about the new one, the new one for PlayStation 4 and 5, and Spider-Man 2. In Spider-Man 1, Peter Parker was a badass. And there was some signs of DEI in the game somewhere, like in some parts of the map, there's just random ass pride flags out of nowhere, even though that, I mean, it is what it is. At least it wasn't in your face. You would only see it if you're just swinging around in certain parts of the city. But then they I guess, what's the word you would use here? They say fuck it all and make Spider-Man 2 the most as DEI as they can do it without completely compromising the story. And then that involves making MJ uglier than she was in 1. Like, they just made her face look like they gave her a butter face. What that means is, yeah, everything but her face, except in this case, everything but MJ, because MJ is already an annoying personality in the first game. In the second game, she's also still annoying, but now they made her uglier and more girl bossy, and not in a good way, not in like a, oh yeah, she's badass, but in the, yeah, I'm gonna put myself in every bit of danger, and the world is gonna bend in my favor, so that way no matter what happens, I'm always safe. That's the kind of character she became, and it just became harder to deal with this character, because like now it's like I could, at least in 1, she learned her lesson. Like towards the end of the game, she was like, okay, that's enough of me putting myself in danger. I almost got shot way too many times. And then in 2, she's like, okay, so I'm going to go fight Venom with a stun gun. Yay, girl boss. And she gets out perfectly fine because plot armor. Like this is the sort of shit that just, it's the sort of DI writing and intervention that makes a sequel, like this is the sort of shit Sony allows. Sony's pushing this shit constantly, and that's why I don't like Sony, because they basically fully embrace DEI. They don't care how bad it makes their games. They're the reason Bungie is falling into the fucking trash. I mean, Destiny would probably have a future if Sony wasn't involved, let's be real. Marathon is ass, and people who pretend it's not ass, ratio, so suck a penis and die, I guess. I don't know. Like, that's why I don't like Sony. That's why I don't like Sony. Like, Sony as a company, they're not doing a good job right now. They're embracing everything that makes games worse, and that's not good for new games. Every single time a new game come out, you're like, oh, let me guess, who are they in bed with this time? What? Oh, Sweet Baby Eek is involved. Anita is involved. Of course, some other well-known DEI freedom fighter is involved in the development of this game. No, not even development. Involved in the fucking writing of this game and that game, and she wrote the whole fucking story for this game. Oh, fuck, no. And it's the sort of shit that just makes you go, okay. So they're just full on embrace. They're giving these people like the biggest roles, and they're just letting them soil anything that looks cool, that sounds cool. And then you see the trailer, you see the gameplay, and you're like, okay, that's kind of iffy, but maybe there's still some hope. And then people start doing digging, and they find out, oh yeah, no, DEI is all up in that shit. I mean, from start to bottom. You can love DEI all you want, but like, how many actual like DEI based games has anybody actually played? And I mean that from the, like, actually answer that question. Like, anybody who likes that shit and you're like, okay, DEI is not that bad. And it's not, the DEI video games aren't the end of the world. You're just overreacting. You're being whatever. Okay, sure, maybe that's true. So how come DEI games usually do worse? I mean, look at the sales between Spider-Man 2 and 1. Yeah, Spider-Man 1 destroyed Spider-Man 2 in sales. Spider-Man 2 only existed did well off the backbone of Spider-Man 1, because nobody really expected Spider-Man 2 to be as so DI as it was. The story, nobody expected the story to go in such a direction. You can tell there was literally, they had fucking blue hair bitches in the fucking writing room. I'm just making a joke. That was hyperbolic, but you get my point. Like, that's how much of the story was infested with this shit. And it was blindsiding, because you don't know this until you play the damn game. So a lot of people wanted their fucking money back. Like it was painful. It sucked because I'm a Spider-Man fan. So like I like to see Spider-Man like as the IP just do good. I love Spider-Man, but unfortunately, it's in the hands of whoever, and I don't like whoever it is in the hands of. Fuck them, and so much other stuff too. Am I calling Zendaya ugly? I never said Zendaya was ugly. And if you're talking about Sony Entertainment, I don't care for Sony Entertainment. I don't attribute them to be a big part of anything important. They make entertainment items. Like we're not talking about PlayStation, we're talking about Sony Entertainment specifically, the movies and all that sort of stuff. They're an IP lender. They're a money lender, bro. Like I don't give them credit for shit, because what the fuck are they doing? It's the directors making these movies. It's the actors. It's the story writers, the storyboarders, script writers, and everything. Like all the storyboarders, all that. Those are the people making the movie. Sony Entertainment is just funding shit because they have rights to IPs. That's it. So like as far as Sony Entertainment goes, I don't care for them. They ain't on shit though. They're just a name. It's like Lionsgate, like that production studio. If you see Lionsgate pop up on your screen, it's a Lionsgate production. Does that mean that Lionsgate specifically had everything to do with everything that movie is? No, they're the ones who funded the damn thing. It's the director who's different. It's the writers. It's the actors. Yeah. So as far as Sony Entertainment goes, they can slap their name on whatever the fuck they want. They can slap it on every fucking TV monitor, movie, show. Doesn't mean they get to have all the credit. Hell, I've never given a production studio any kind of credit. You gave money for a project to exist. And if that project is ass, you just get all that really happens to them is that they wasted their money. If the project goes well and the movie does really well, they make money. It's that simple. I mean, there's no two ways around it. They're not really until there's someone proves that there's direct involvement with the production studio for a movie being particularly amazing, then I'm not going to believe you, especially not when it comes down to a company like Sony Entertainment. All they have is IPs. They're IP holders. That's how I view them. They got IPs. They got numbers. They got money. They ain't got nothing else, though. Slang that shit. Oh. We're yapping. Why did it zoom in like that? That was a horrible zoom in. Anyway. Grapple hook? But where? It's not letting me do anything. What? It's not letting me grapple. I don't understand what's going on. Someone call, please. Oh, the grapple's right there. Of course. You don't need to teach me how to use grapple. I can swim through here? Yeah, that's a bit nonsensical, but you know what? I've seen worse. I shouldn't be able to swim through this. This is it's like a fucking death trap at this point. Can I go through it? That'd be funny if you could die like that. Is there something else I can swing to, like up here? Nope. Oh, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. Burb. Get out of the way, Burb. You do. Boo doo doo doo. Are we hurt? Oh, I mean, we're a little bit hurt. Might as well. Might as well. Okay. I'm putting shuffle back on. Wait, what is that? I turned everything on. Did I go back too early or the hell? I thought that would activate the thing. It didn't. Oh, there's some boxes down there. Can I get them? Let me get it. Let me get it. Nope, stay away from me. Okay. Ah, shit. Damn, that hit me anyway? It's crazy. Actually, the right from wrong when your guard is down, I think you're both agree. Please violence yeah. Nice. Oh, by the way, Sony Entertainment and Sony PlayStation are the same entity. They're just under different names. Obviously, you know, they're legally not the same, but they're the same shit. Just want to point that out. Which is why I don't like Sony Entertainment, by the way. You could say, well, they're different. How could you dislike one or this one? Because they're the same shit. I mean, I don't know if that's obvious or not, but they have the same name for a reason. Wasted land. Oh, that goes up now? Okay. Beneath the bloodstained can I just hit you with blindside, please? There we go. Nice crit. Uh-huh. There's probably some loot up here or something, right? It's crazy. What? What? Oh. Why'd that angle have to be so specific? Nothing over there. Let me... Oh, wrong button. See. I'll probably do a few more things and see where I'm gonna go with the stream from there, because it's been a while. Been going for a while now. I'm not fighting that enemy first. Where the bug be? Oh shit. That's bad for me. I don't like that. In fact, I don't like it so much, I'm gonna kill you right now. Damn it. If you don't get rid of these guys right away, you really do get fucked up. Hmm. How do I get up there? Oh, you climb. Okay, before I go this way, there's probably some shit over here. That looks like the right way to go. Wait, no, it doesn't. This looks like the... What? That's not active, so I can't even use it. This probably leads... Where... A dead end, question mark? Or... Because that goes here? What the hell? The helly? Nope. This is definitely the right way to go. There's dialogue. I'm going the wrong way first. Nope. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go the wrong way first. Always. That's where the loot is. Loot City! We found it, Patrick. Loot City! Shout out to anybody who gets that reference. Although I did remix it a little, but I'm sure you know. I'm sure if you know, you know. But if you don't know, you're not a knower. And that's okay. You don't have to know everything. I'm assuming this is not working. Yes. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. Had to be 100%. I'm probably going over here, question mark? Or not? Where the fuck am I going with this? Over here? That doesn't make any sense. It's unlikely. Is there a rope that I cut, or... Okay. What? What's the game plan? Is it like a... Huh. I'm really confused. Because it shows... What am I doing here? Unless... Is it like... what? Okay. Oh, goodness. Alright, reach out for the truth. I'm so confused at what to do. I don't what? This is the right way. There was dialogue. They spoke to me. We said words. We traded words. The crew said something. Oh my goodness, I'm so confused. Why? Why must I be confused? Think. I have to get over there. I can't throw anything. I don't have any prompts to throw shit. I face up, I go out, I reach out for the truth. Okay. Alright. Nope. In the face of my pure confusion, I'm going to do myself a big service right now. A big service. You know what that is? I'm going to end the stream. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and 30 minutes, but it hasn't quite got there. Actually, I guess I wouldn't count the first 3 minutes of the stream. Shit bugged out a little bit. Yeah, you know what? No, that's a great place to call it. That's a great. I'll solve this next time. I'll solve that wherever I'm at. It's gonna be solved next time. I'll figure that out. But in the meantime, thanks for watching. Whatever, you know, like, subscribe, all that sort of shit. If you didn't like it, why the fuck did you watch long enough to hear me say these words? You're insane, and you should get some help. But before you get help, go find some shit you enjoy then, dickhead. Anyway, other than that, y'all have a good one. Tell your parents about me. I'm sure they'd love me because I'm so honest and direct. Yeah, or something like that. I don't know. Words. I'm just winging it. I'm just saying shit. Bro, you just yapping. I am. Duh. You didn't catch that the whole stream? That's what I do. But yeah, let's see in the stream though. If you're still here, I don't know why. You see that screen right there? It says leave now or now leave, depending on which order you're reading it in. So get the fuck out of here, because I'm about to end the stream in 3, 2, 1. Psych, you don't get a countdown. I'm gonna keep talking until I feel like I'm done, because honestly, I still have more shit to say. You didn't expect me to just end it like that, did you? Honestly, let's talk about the protagonist.